So yes, Lightyear Frontier. Actually, let me go back and we'll talk a little bit about Lightyear Frontier, because I haven't actually streamed it before. I have played it before, but that was before they did a major rework of it in November last year. I have played it before, but I haven't streamed it before. It was released in March 2024. I was about to say March last year, but it's not anymore. There's actually a cutscene that kind of introduces the whole story. And they have done some massive updates. I'm just looking at the video on Steam, and you can build trucks and tractors and roads and all sorts of things now. It is multiplayer, co-op multiplayer. I checked it out on Selfeya's channel when Mia was doing a first look at it, and I hopped on with him. But yeah, as I say, major changes to it, so it'll be interesting. See how we go. Elite Dangerous has a thing where you can easily set different names for buttons. Fantastically useful for joysticks, because most buttons just report as Joy X, with X being some arbitrary number, but you can set it to be actually descriptive, and more games need to... Yeah, I got so confused with trying to play Voron on controller because it was using terminology for the bumper and trigger buttons that I had never used before. I'm not a huge console or controller player, so there probably has historically been controllers that use L1 and L2 to refer to the left bumper and the left trigger, but I've never used them. So it took me ages to figure out what the hell L2 even meant. I just randomly started pressing buttons on the left-hand side until they worked. So being able to say, no, this is the kind of controller I have, or this is what you should use when you refer to these buttons would be awesome. Alright, so we will kick this off. There will be a cutscene that it sort of partly explains the overall theme. The PlayStation controller that uses L and R 1 and 2, is it? Yeah, no, I've only ever used, I guess it's the Xbox controller that calls them bumpers and triggers. But bumper and trigger is also more descriptive, so it makes more sense to me. Like, who decides which one is 1 and which one is 2? Like, that doesn't have any meaning, really. Right. What should we name our planets? Last time I wasn't prepared for the needing to name a planet, so I just named it Planet Tux. It turns out we don't need the word planet. But what should we name our planet? You decide. Well, you do in Elite Dangerous, apparently. What should we name our planet, Tux? What do you think? Should we name it Black Tie Tuxedo? How many characters? We can only have 20 characters. I'd attempted to name the planet Black Tie. Alpha Centax. Take 2. No, see, we're just gonna pretend there wasn't a take 1, you see. There was never a take 1. Didn't happen. Shall we name the planet Treepsies? That's silly. I think that's probably silly. Whiskers. That's even more silly. Gamma treaties. Why gamma? It's beta. Beta tux. Beta. Beta Tux? Sigma. Third star in the Treatise constellation. Third rock! Oh, I actually really like that. Let's do that. I actually really like that. Yep. Sold. Earth is in decline. Oh yeah, we know. Humanity's hope lies within the Lightyear Frontier. Frontier psychiatrist. We hadn't heard from the colonies in over 200 years, until a distress call reached us from across the galaxy. Like, seriously, it looks like a flying bus. They need your help. Take our last ship. It has just enough fuel to get there. Go to the Lightyear Frontier and ensure humanity's survival. Use your tractor mech to gather and grow what you need. We set your course to the planet Third Rock. The seed of hope lies in the frontier. Make it flourish. Third Rock to 25,941 light years away from Earth. And obviously we're going to have a crash landing upon re-entry. Well, it's not really re-entry, is it? You can't re-enter something you never entered. Entry. You just pulled a constellation designation out of thin air and applied it to something treat-like. They go alpha thingy, beta thingy, and so on until they run out of Greek alphabet and then start using numbers. Alright, here we are on Third Rock. Okay, there we go. I need a prettier coloured suit. So you can do over the shoulder or first person. So over the shoulder has less, like there's a lot of head bob when you move first person. You don't need repairing. You need repairing. Traditionally, they're ordered in number of discovery. You think once we actually reach space properly, we'll start referring to them by orbital number.
Let's skedaddle.
It's interesting to me that Piper hasn't introduced themselves in this this opening. They introduced themselves quite early in the previous version. I'm gonna start harvesting some stuff because we're gonna need it. What is this? This is a new kind of tree. A spire pot sapling. Hardwood. A little bit faster. Collect too much stuff. We'll end up encumbered. Also, I discovered that one of the changes they made is that your mech's water storage is now topped up just by standing in the water. That's what that's. This water droplet icon in the middle of my screen was the storage capacity. So that's a change since the last time I no, the other way around, please. We've got some wheat and some wheat seeds.
Let me in, please.
And then we need to recycle the rest. We've picked up some materials that gives us the ability to craft a few other things. Julie Pixels! Hello, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? What's going on? How did the rest of your stream go? Did Bob get all of his treats? Thank you very much for the raid. Very good to have you over here while we explore the Lightyear Frontier. All the treats plus bonus treats. Ooh, that's exciting. Bonus treats. Can I harvest this? Okay. Apparently I can't use the tool if I'm carrying something, which makes sense. Okay. Yeah. In that case, let's put it down because I like to have my tool available. Do something with the polyberry. Oh, now I have the ability to build a seed extractor. Nice. So thank you very much. Yes, the game looks very pretty. It's I was just saying before we actually got started in the game that I have played it before. But they did this massive, not on stream, but they did this massive update in November that has made the game very different. Like, they've redesigned parts of the world, they've redone the whole beginning tutorial system, they've changed the building system, they've introduced new things. So, like, basically I'm playing a brand new game. Which is cool. And I noticed that there are new creatures and animals around the place. So yeah, like massive changes made, which is amazing. And also means that I don't know where any of the secrets are. So we're going to have to discover those for ourselves. Thank you very much for the treats, Angel Mart. We'll do that shortly. Strikes you as odd that nobody really bothered to talk to Earth until they needed help. Maybe they didn't want to talk to Earth. Maybe everything was fine until the distress signal. They just didn't want Earth to ruin everything. You may be right. But yeah, so like this tree here, and the pond in front of it, like this whole. Let me get out of this. There's less head bobby, less simulation sickness issues if we do this. I don't get simulation sickness, but some of you might. This whole pond here. And the tree against the rocks, like that is familiar to me, but it wasn't here. It wasn't positioned like this. So there are some parts of the environment that they've obviously kept, but they've remade everything. They also changed the perspective. The trees used to be taller than the mech, which was unrealistic. So they have redesigned the perspective. So if I get out and I am my little person, like I'm tiny next to the tree, but the tree is tiny next to the mech, which makes a lot more sense. Lurk while you do the... Yes, please do the bob feeding. The bob feeding's very, very important. I see, like this thing. This thing wasn't here before. What are you? Are you friendly? Hi, you are not friendly. Okay. Wow. Got a noxious spore. Oh, I see. That's what you are. Right. We're gonna have to do something about those things. Things are not our friends. These guys will be. Hey, little dude. Yeah, I know, I'm scary. Sorry. They have all sorts of things, Niara. They have all sorts of things. I'm gonna need a lot of wood, and I'm gonna need a lot of stone. Galactic, hello. Galactic says if it's cute, you kill it. Okay, noted. So noted. How have you been, Galactic? And yeah, so apologies if you've lost stream streak. I don't know whether the 40 minutes I was live for on Wednesday has screwed things up for people or not, but if it has, I apologise. It actually is a really nice habitable planet, yeah. It makes me wonder why, like, there's all these people that have settled on other planets. Like, why didn't they settle here? Lovely planet. Maybe there's lore around that. Maybe we will find out. So I did have a look around and decide where I was going to set us up to start with. And I'm decided on here. Galactic's 50-50 had sleep problems. You stayed up until 5-ish by accident. Oh my goodness. How do you stay up until 5 by accident? Were you watching something really engaging or reading something really engaging or something? YouTube shorts. Oh, you got stuck into the doom scrolling. I see. Hello, Wanderer. Good to see you. How you doing? Maybe there's an artificial attraction field created by aliens that causes ships to crash here. No. That's Subnautica and... Ooh. Subnautica and Planet Crafter. This one has a slightly different plot, but not different than others. There's a ruin up there. There's another one up there. There's like gates or something. It's hard to see with the sun glaring in our eyes. Okay, so where am I going to put down the center to start with? Somewhere over here gives us room to expand, I think. And we're still reasonably close to water sources. So, we need the farm center, but we don't have... Oh, I haven't collected any stone. What is this? Refillite. Refillite? Refillite? What is... A brittle stone that could be used to fuel your mech. Literally, refill. Right. Okay. Okay then. Not necessarily doom scrolling. Could have been Cantaria shorts. Sighthound shorts. What's Sighthound shorts? Alright, let's go and make this thing, yeah, blow up. Ow! So that it gets out of our way. Alright. This.
Now this should make things easier.
Built it. You built it. Not enough stone still. Okay. Do you like your treats? Are you gonna come over this other side and let me give you treats? Hey, what do you think? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, alright, I'll get them. Hang on a second, we need to do treats. Did I say hello, Shanison? But Dooming, Doomfeya, and Tuxamon, Doomer, and Doomliara, and Galactic. Galactic is not a Doom today, apparently. If I'm not careful, we'll call you Selfeya, Sal. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Sal is Sal, and Selfeya is Selfeya. We are two distinct individuals. Or are we? Sighthounds, greyhounds, warzoys, whippets, silken wild. Oh, okay. I know greyhounds and I know whippets. I don't know any of those other ones. Galactic is already too doomed. I do not, in fact, have a bread oven, DC. That is true. No bread ovens here. Basil dares ringer for Benson. Ready for some water? Yeah, I figured you were talking about whatever dog was involved in the being Basil handle. What's that dog food ad that used to use the Scottish Terrier? Was that Pal? Door is open, as you can probably see. There's a bit of glare on that right-hand side of the screen. Are you going to drink the rest of your water or no? Are you good? Harry McClary, yes. Harry McClary is a Scottish Terrier. 'Tis true. You done? Say, thank you for my treats. Thank you for my treats, chat. And now I'm going to settle where I can stay on camera because I'm a thoughtful and considerate cat. Do you want the rest of your water? You're done. Okay. What are you doing? You didn't want the rest of your water, so I've put it away. Where are you going? You stay up there? What are you doing? Nope. Nope, apparently not. Okay. I'd forgotten about Harry McClary, actually. Right. Build resource delivery cannon. Where should we put that? So, I had difficulty with this last time, and that was why I decided that the game had changed too much for me to be able to manage it on Wednesday. This cannot be on a slope. At all. Like, at all. You have to find completely flat ground for it. But you also can't put it on artificially flat ground. Like, you can't just build a platform to stand it on. So it's not so much with the friendly. Interact with your farm center. Interact with the resource delivery cannon. Okay. Interact. We can upgrade it for 10 copper wire and 10 polyberry oil. I see. Well, let's rename it to Grasslands Farm. Okay. Now, interact with resource delivery cannon. Ooh. Attempting connection to Earth. Out of range. Okay, so we're presumably part of this game play then is going to be to extend the range of our communications array. Receiving frontier messages. Connections established. Alright. So there are 6 other planets around us who all want help. Some more urgent than others. My people are starving, slightly more important than support my research, I think. The steel pillar calls for aid, yes. Alright, so. Wilderness is this one over here. Oh my gosh, thank you for picking up. The expedition is a total mess right now. We need nutrient-rich food or we'll have to abandon our mission. We didn't realize it at first, but all the fruits in this jungle have like no iron at all. Before we knew it, everyone's turned anemic. That is Quartermaster Rose. Wilderness is a heavily forested planet teeming with rare flora and the current target of the Pioneers Guild. Pioneers Guild? Most planets in the frontier remain uncharted, and Wilderness' deep jungles make it an even greater challenge. The Guild has been sustaining its expedition on the many fruits available on the planet, which have turned out to lack sufficient nutrients. Now, suffering from various deficiencies, they are in dire need of a complementary source of food. Alright, so they want 10 polyberries, which we don't have any of right now. Well, not very many. Cryolus wants things we haven't found yet. Captain Green says, "Good day, good day. This is Captain Green of the FV Labrador." This is going to be Liara's favourite person. Let me lay it out for you real quick. My crew's good as stranded for the winter. Our gear is all patchy, and we need proper insulators to make repairs, or we'll turn to popsicles next time we set out to sea. We're happy to trade for anything that'll help keep us warm. The icy waters of Cryolus teem with aquatic life, keeping its seafaring denizens fed, as long as they dress for the weather. The harsh seas require appropriate thermal gear, but there are few sources of insulators, as the planet has no native mammals and the permafrost prevents agriculture. A lot of somebody's have really screwed the pooch. Game is actually addressing the potential that other planets might not be good for people. Yes, I really like the Wilderness one. Like, they went, yeah, these fruits are edible, we'll be fine, but didn't actually look at whether such edible fruits actually gave them everything they needed. The Hewstone Outpost. Labrador's a region in Lapland. The dog was named after it. It's likely that the FV Labrador is named after that rather than the dog. You may be right. You may be right. So these guys want some wheat. We've got 5 wheat that we collected from the ship, but we don't have 10, so I'm not going to put any in here yet. This is Foreman Lilith. This is Hewstone Outpost. Foreman Lilith speaking. If you're not just another smuggler looking to scam us, we're in dire need of whatever food supplies you're willing to trade. Originally a mining outpost built in a precarious position, the cracked planet has an uninviting low-gravity terrain, but the exposed abundance of rare crystals makes it all worth it. Does it, though? Does it? Lacking arable land, Hewstonians rely on trading for food from other planets. A recent trade embargo, enforced by the Central Frontier Directorate, has created a massive shortage, leaving them to deal with smugglers and independent traders for survival. Central Frontier Directorate? So what, like we abandoned Earth and we went and found these planets out on the frontier and they still came up with a way to control everybody? Of course they did. Verdamere is our ringed planet. Chief Mechanic Ray, she looks like a cyborg. She is a cyborg. Name's Ray. I'm a mechanic specializing in cybernetic implants. I'll give it to you straight. We need a steady supplier of microcrystal components for our mechanical lungs, or my people will suffocate before long. We don't have much to offer, but are you willing to trade? Verdemir is large, lush, and bountiful. It could be considered a paradise if not for the fact that its atmosphere is toxic to humans. Undeterred, some have chosen to implant cybernetic lungs in order to live a life of prosperity on the planet. While prosperous, and that's the end of the day. Just reading that. Piper.
Rise and shine, Exofarmer. The decorating you did yesterday really lit up the place. It's really
Piper.
beginning to feel like a home.
I didn't do any decorating, Piper. Where was I? Verdemir. Right. While prosperous, Verdemir lacks some of the base resources necessary to construct and maintain cybernetic implants. Unfortunately, most of their organic goods are toxic to off-worlders, limiting their ability to trade. So they implanted cybernetic lungs that could not be maintained by the resources available on said planet. And said planet also doesn't have trade goods. That feels like a very short-sighted decision that they made. In no world are you so curious to colonize a planet that you're letting someone give you mechanical lungs, especially mechanical lungs that can't be maintained by the resources on the planet. Guys, what are you doing? Tempest Prime. Pillarist Ferrist. Interesting, what's a pillarist? Solid steel and good day to you, stranger. Name's Ferris. My job's to process all incoming goods to Tempest Prime if you're here to trade. We're all good on metals, but we need non-magnetic power sources for our surface dome habitation project. Tempest Prime is an extremely dense planet with a rich metal crust, the home of the faithful of the steel pillar. That sounds very theologian. It has a permanent cloud cover that frequently breaks out into geomagnetic storms, knocking out any electrical equipment in the vicinity. The population has long lived in underground tunnels to escape the storms, but as the ever deeper tunnels have grown unstable, the Pillarists have launched a project to construct habitable metal domes on the surface. Yeah, so culty. So culty. Oh my goodness. Prometheus Station. Professor Antimony. Alright, here's the deal. The Department of Agri-Mechanical Experimental Technologies is looking... Agri-Mechanical Experimental Technologies. Right. So if we include department, the Department of Agri-Mechanical Experimental Technologies, and then just kind of fudge the pronunciation, it's basically damn it. Is looking for donations to develop new technology for all the mechs out there. We just need a couple 100,000 components to get going, no biggie. Wow. They already have 200,000 of the oil and 75,000 of whatever they need there, and they need 3 million whatever this is. Goodness me. A research station that travels between planets in pursuit of higher knowledge, filled with the sharpest minds in the frontier. Their greatest obstacle is agreeing on where to go next. Oh wow, that's oh dear. Ruling by committee. Not great. While able to indefinitely sustain its population of scientists, the station is often lacking sufficient materials for their research. So on that basis, we kind of have a priority system, right? Tempest Prime and Prometheus just want resources for their research. These ones kind of need things urgently, and Verdemir also. So these four are much more urgent than these ones. Alright, Tax would like to go outside, so you'll have to excuse me for a moment while I make that happen. Terok, hello. Didn't see an easy this planet can aid that planet, so it's all whatever you build on your own home. Kind of. I mean, like, these guys need, what do they need? They need microcrystal components, and like Houston Outpost has got rare crystals. Oh crap. Piece of timber propped behind the door that decided it was a good idea to start falling over. Didn't get very far, but you know, best to put it back upright. Was that doom? So I would imagine that there will be a little bit of trading with this planet in order to get the resources necessary to supply this planet, and a bit of that going on. We'll act as a bit of a middleman, maybe, but also they probably need something done to the crystals. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We need to build a bed indoors within the home area and make a delivery. Well, we don't have anything we can deliver. We could go and harvest more polyberries, but where's this seed extractor? Oh, a storage box might be handy as well. Let's put that somewhere. May as well put it here. Madame Salsa, hello, hello. That was such a gentle oh crap for such a large noise. Was it really that loud for you guys, was it? Yeah. It was just the, my old the timber that used to be my desktop sitting behind the door because I haven't decided what to do with it. We've got tree sprouts, that's cool, but yeah, right now I'm going to put the seeds away. I'm going to put these away, because we don't know how to do anything with them. I'll put the noxious spores away. Gonna need the plant oil. Don't think we need any hardwood right now, so I'll put that away as well. But what does the seed extractor require? Make little fences and walls. That's cool. Oh, hang on. Where's the mailbox? Mailbox. We can move it later, but we may as well. Can I get stuff out of the mailbox yet? Yes, I can. Game has really come a long way. The trading system seems really intriguing. Agreed, Wanderer. So last time I played it, you had to go find and repair the radio tower, which was quite far into your gameplay loop actually before you could do any trade. Well, not quite far, but it certainly wasn't right at the beginning. And then traders from other planets would come to you, and you could buy and sell things with them. But there was nothing like this. There was no, we need these resources. There was no, they didn't have much of an identity, in a sense, beyond they were traders that came and went. So I like this system. This is interesting. Salsa was playing Lost and Found Co., which, if you remember, chat, we played the demo of that last Steam Next Fest, or the one before that. And Salsa was having a fantastic time with it, and I was really enjoying her voices for everyone. Liara can't cuddle the Scruffles for 4 hours because Liara is at work and they are at home. Oh no! You would love something like this for oxygen not included? Even just a space station you had to maintain? Yeah, interesting. Well, you know, you could make a mod. Alright, so as you can see, I've owned this game for a while. If I remember rightly, actually, it was a gift from Wanderer so that I could join Mia on his first look at it. So I've got historical rewards there, recipes for different designs of the Mech. Ooh, and paint as well. Hot rods and more paints. Mecha lantern, Halloweeny style stuff. Christmassy style recipes and resources. Pioneers bundle was because we bought we got the Pioneer upgrade. Ardent Seeds. Research Initiative reward. Unlocked through the combined efforts of the community. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Unstable tool speed. Interesting. Field harvester auto retrieval. Okay, I don't know what that means. But from that, I gather that the Prometheus station, the deliveries that have been made here are not NPCs. This has been the community. All players of the game have contributed these resources, that is awesome. I really love that idea that you are, even though we're not playing in a co-op game with these people, we are still working together to progress this mission, which is really cool. That is really cool idea. I love it a lot. Have I been enjoying 3.0? I've had a bit of a look. I've done a couple of hotel rooms. I love some of the new items and have placed some orders for them. I love the DIY delivery system. I absolutely adore the ability to craft from whatever you've got in storage. But right now I need to save up some more money so that I can expand my home, so that I can get Resetti to put everything in my storage and I can start over again. Multi-crafting and from storage. Yeah, exactly. The fact that you can craft multiples in one go is heaven. Because that was one of the biggest frustrations. It's like, I need 50 pieces of fences, so I have to do this crafting animation 5 times. Right, build the seed extractor. I still haven't found... That's the oil presser. That's the assembler. There's the seed. Okay, so we need copper ore. Well, that's fine. We can go and get that. What is this? This has got an exclamation mark on it. Why? Will building the tent satisfy this build a bed requirement? Because technically speaking, there is a bed in there. No. We can sleep in it, get the buffs and so forth, but it doesn't satisfy that criteria. Alright. Oh, we can stir 100 units in the burlap sacks. That's cool. So then we've got fences with slightly different... Oh, they're gates and fences. I like the way they've put those on. The one thing, Salsa, that really disappointed me is they made no changes to the custom design. I was really hoping that they would either give us more custom design slots or they would revamp the custom design paths. Like, I would really like them to give us, like, say, 8 custom design path slots, effectively, and then within each of those 8 slots, we can place all of the different path pieces we need to be able to put together a whole path. So that, like, the boardwalk one, for example, if you download the boardwalk paths, and you want to be able to make the timbers go horizontally or vertically, you basically fill up half your custom design slots just with those pieces. Or yeah, just rotate custom design would be amazing. And then instead of having to have a border on the left, border on the right, border on the top, border on the bottom, you could just have one piece that you then rotate whichever way you need. That would be awesome. Although that still wouldn't fix the fact that you might want horizontal and vertical, so you might still need to have two pieces, one where the wood goes one way and one where it goes the other, for a design like the boardwalk. They could definitely make bank on, or in-game purchases. People would absolutely pay additional money for more custom slots, that's true. Two's far less than 20, yeah. I mean, you'd need, for most paths, you would just need, what? A path with one border, a path with corner borders, and like maybe a curved border one. So what's that, 4 slots? 5? If you needed the internal corner, yeah, 5. I think I've got 3 rows of custom designs that are not for paths, and I have 3 path designs. It's ridiculous. Anyway, other than that, I have enjoyed it. Oh. Well, out of the mech. Oh, okay. Exo farmers. Oh, we got different tools in the mech than we do out of the mech. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Let's go and get these seeds out then. Oh, we didn't get a polyberry seed. Okay, all this paint can go away. Excuse me, why are you putting things away that I'm not hovering over? That was not what I said. Can I have this, please? And this, and this, and this. And also this. Okay, so where shall I do farming? I guess we may as well just do it here to start with. Maybe. Nitrogenic mound. What does that mean? Okay, so seeds.
Great job.
Seeds need water to grow. No shit, Sherlock. Thanks for the tip. Couldn't have figured that one out on my own. What do you mean no ammo? Oh, we do have water. Good. I was going to say I stood the mech in water. Okay, so presumably we have to unlock the ability to do this from the mech. Interesting. I'm gonna go repair the mech because I blew it up. Probably shouldn't have wasted a kit on that, actually. So the basic kit does what, 25% repair? And I don't have any of them left. How do I make more of them? I'm going to need... Alright, so let's look further. We've got a wooden signpost and a small sign. We can make some furniture, some chairs, some tables. I can make a rocking chair! A chair for those who can't sit still. I don't know that that would work. If you're a person who can't sit still, would being able to rock in a rocking chair work for you? Agpole, we've got Christmas presents, Christmas tree. Oh, a snowmaker will let it snow. We can make snow. Oh yeah, we need to get some copper, that's right. Possibly, Liara says. Okay. Okay. Wash basin, clothesline, scarecrow, haystacks, and hay bales. So these all give you, bit like the enshrouded cozy warmth, whatever it is, system. This has a similar cozy factor that gives you buffs. But first things first, we need to head north and go back and get some copper. Actually, can we take some of the weight out of... did I put H? I put H like there. I can't quick deposit anyway. Put that away, we'll put that away, we'll put that away. I'm going to need the oil presser, which we can already craft, okay? Because we're going to need more. Yeah, I know we've got low fuel. That's literally what I'm talking about. Pay attention. We may as well make the lots. So we don't have much in the way of polyberries, so we're just going to be relying on plant oil for now. So we need copper for both of those crafting materials. If it was comfy enough and if you could sit on it like a weirdo. If it needs to be comfy, you want a maternity rocking chair. Those are amazing. Like the feeding your baby rocking chair thing. They are so comfy. They're more like gliders. I put the oil away and not the stones, did I? Oh, I did too. You love rocking chairs, you can't stop moving. They help you feel more grounded, but you don't have one. Well, get one. Back the plant oil, there we go. Alright. So hopefully we will at some point unlock tools that will, and day change, allow us to deal with those gas bags. They're literally gas bags.
Wakey, partner. I can't stop admiring those nice decorations you built yesterday. You've really got an eye for that kind of thing.
Piper, are you ever going to introduce yourself to chat? I'm intrigued that Piper doesn't introduce itself anymore. Let's see if we can spot them. Unless they've changed it, which they may have done. You used to be able to actually see Piper. Because Piper is a satellite, or a computer, a robot, AI, whatever, on a satellite. You used to be able to see them in the sky. Cheese, oh, the southern, oh my gosh, the southern accent, I know, right? I had never actually ascribed a gender to Piper, but yeah, the southern accent is like, what? It's so incongruous. Lots of planets in the vicinity, you might have an unstable orbit. I don't know what that means, but you're probably not wrong. If you have no room for one, you can never find one that you like to look at. If you have a hammock swim, oh, a hammock swim would work. It would have a similar, except that you can only, you know, enjoy it whilst lying down, whereas with the rocking chair you can be sitting up. This is the only real, yeah, a lot of differences. Kind of looks like it's a rock formation that we can blow up or something. if there's a cave behind it. The sitting hammock or a laying hammock. It's nifty, but it's summer only. Yeah, see, that's the other issue, isn't it? You can only have them outdoors, really. There's secret there. No? Secret. Alright, I do prefer first-person view a lot of the time, but trying to remember not to use it because I know that that will make that make it a lot worse for any of you who have emotional simulation sickness. So feel free to remind me if I forget. This one does have a setting for head bob. Somewhere. So also, we should have a look through here. You can turn a lot, you can change a lot of things in the game. So you can turn on or off showing of player names. You can turn subtitles on or off, change the text size, change whether or not the HUD hides itself, change whether Piper randomly talks to you, change the length of the day, how much damage you take, how much fuel you use, how often the autosave is, like all this stuff on your game. And then the display has got... You can change your field of view in first, third person on your person and your mech. You can change how strong screen shake is, and you can change how strong the view bob is. So presumably we can turn those both all the way off. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know if how much of a difference that made. Suppose it does, yeah. So normally you get, like, as the mech's legs go up and down, your view goes up and down. So there's still a bit of motion that indicates that you are moving in a mech that's taking footsteps, but it's nowhere near as pronounced as it was before. So if we put this back to 40, what it was on... It's much more pronounced up and down of your view. But yeah, so I think I'll just leave it set to default, but I'll do my best to stay in third person, which is a little bit better. Pop a deposit. Can we mine? Oh my gosh, we can mine this whole thing. Can't pick up anymore. Okay. Hytale has a setting to turn off the run zoom. But Minecraft. Oh, like you mean when you start running faster and like your view zooms right in? I hate that, and I don't even have any motion or simulation sickness issues. But turn them both to 0 because they're horrid. Yeah, I don't love... I must admit, we might do that, because I don't love, particularly the head bob. I don't mind the screen shake, because that usually is communicating something to you, right? If the screen's shaking, it's communicating something to you. But I don't love the head bob, even though I don't have any motion or simulation sickness issues. I just don't like it. I can't focus. It messes up my eyesight. Where's home? There it is. We've got a nice little icon on our compass to tell us where home is. Hey Tux, are you coming back inside? Can you wait until I get the mech back to base? Not that it matters. So I think that this shield thing stops those noxious exploding gas bags from coming in. Oh, look, our wheat's ready for harvest already. That's interesting, because it says that there are 2 of them. If I pick them up, it says that I'm holding 4. Or maybe that's just a 4 weight capacity or something. Don't know. Give me a sec to let Tux in. Right, I'm back. It's kind of funny that there's people that take legit medical issue to it while you're just being whiny. It's, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But the fact that there are people who literally can't play a game if they can't turn it off, and yet there are still games that don't give you the ability to turn it off, it's just like, what? The one thing that annoys you is that the HUD moves slightly when you rotate around. Does it? It does. I think that's because the HUD is emulating curvature. It has to reposition. Is that why it's doing that? Maybe? Let's go harvest this. Oh, okay. Do I have a tool for that? No, I just have hands. What's a nitrogenic mean? Nitrogenic mound, nitrogenic... Does this mean it's a nitrogen-rich soil? Alright, let's go deliver this, shall we? Can we see the launch? We are literally firing a package of 10 wheat into the atmosphere. That will totally survive. Fantastic. We've unlocked new mech tools. Do we get them or do we have to craft them? I'm assuming we have to craft them. Yes. Elite Dangerous does that too and actively blocks HUD elements in some instances, like the throttle. Oh, that's not ideal. Probably because of the original Doom game, which had head bob. People do not experience head bob in real life. No, well, our heads do bob, but our eyes go with it, right? So we don't actually see that effect. But yeah, it's not like the head bobs at a different rate. Like if you take a step and your shoulders, you know, your shoulders and body is going up, your head doesn't come down. And that's the feeling I get from the head bob, is like your head is moving opposite direction to your body, which is just weird. The worst part is all of this has to be implemented. It's a conscious choice on the part of the devs, so they can 100% have something to turn it off. True, yeah. Amount of fertilizer. It does seem that way, DC. The sweet spot with the throttle level that gives you the ideal turn rate, but you can't see it, so you can't take advantage. Was that the planet that needed the 10 wheats? Yes. Yes, it was. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Okay, yeah, so we got recipes and we got a mech depot that we can build. Yeah, so we sent it to the Houston outpost. And now they want more. Of course they do. Now, we should have enough to build the seed extractor and the assembler. We need some more wood for the seed extractor. This is not going to be their permanent location. Oh, there's a cow! Don't have a cow, man. Cow over here. Look at it. Something that looks a lot like a cow. Say first taste was free, spend back some treat crystals for more. That would be funny. We've got tin ore, which we can combine with copper ore to make bronze. Well, that makes sense. No, I want you to... Why won't you put away the thing that I'm hovering over? That's a bit annoying. We should plant these if we can. We're going to need to turn this and this into seeds. So how does the seed extractor work? Napsa, good morning! Hello! Wait, what? Increased efficiency, missing roof. Oh, okay. This construct has a chance to produce duplicates while crafting. Oh, do we have the little hut? Allows mech customization and parts crafting. Ah, we're going to need that. But can we make the little hut, or do we have to manually build it now? We can make beams and cross beams, stairs, doors. We're gonna need a lot of wood to build this this house. Lots and lots of wood and stone. We don't have enough to do anything yet, I think. Let's build the mech depot though. Yes, we'll put it, well, over here. Ah, can't line it up properly.
Time for some manual labor.
Hey. Oh, they've changed this. Napsa says hi, Tux. Tux says plur. We can set 3 different loadouts now. Oh, how interesting. I don't have the legs that I like. Hang on, appearance, here we go. Is it the vintage windshields? Which one's the one? Yeah, the vintage one. So see how you got these cross beams on the one we start with? You got there's this whole frame in the front. I always switch out to the vintage one because it's just open glass. So we can change the design of our mech. We can put colored lights on it. I love the idea of putting coloured lights all over my mech, even though it's not Christmas anymore. I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway. No, I don't want to. I just want to clear the exclamation marks. Yes, thank you. Now, what colour paints did I pick up? Oh, yeah. Okay, so irrigation hose requires copper wire and polyberry oil. Resource vacuum requires copper wire and polyberry oil. Seed shooter, copper wire and polyberry oil. Everything needs copper wire and polyberry oil, so I guess we know what we're doing now. We can also make mods. Oh, the sweeping strike, I need that. That needs nickel ore. Okay. Allows the field harvester to instantly collect its harvest. That's a little advanced for us. Increases the seed shooter's impact damage. We can shoot seeds at things? What? Increases the speed of the tool by 30%, but reduces its range by 25%. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. So now we have a beautiful purple festive mech. Wondrous says purple with fairy lights. Somehow I didn't even need to look. It's a Chris mech. It is. Yeah, with the exception of the windscreen, which is vintage, because yeah, you can. If we go now to first person, we don't have the bars that we were looking through before, which I vastly prefer. The open glass look. Now we're going to need. Right, we need to build a somewhere that has a roof. We need to go harvest some wood. So let's put all that away. And let's go and completely deplete the trees. Fortunately, we do get seeds from them when we do, and so we can replant trees. Tux. This part here is the one part that I do not love. In fact, I think I saw in the settings that I can turn that off. Or not. Oh look, you can turn off motion blur and bloom as well. And lens flare. Turn all of that off. I would have a lot of those on if I was just playing myself, but we'll turn it off. Sure, I saw you could turn off the day change thing. You can make the day longer, 'tis true. No? Okay, I guess not. Must have imagined that.
Hey, hope you're well this fine morning. I
So I
can't
would
stop
really like
admiring
to be
those
able to do
nice
that.
decorations you built yesterday. You've really got an eye for that kind of thing.
Piper, really? The exact same thing you said yesterday. And they're not decorations, Piper, they're machinery. They're crafting machines. I mean, I know why they do the day change fade to black, and it's because there actually are things that have to be implemented at the point of day change. We're not seeing them yet, but there are the world is affected by things that you do and don't do, not in a permanent way, but you can basically, like, you can increase critter productivity for the day, or you can increase other things by performing certain tasks during the previous day. So when the day change happens, they need to apply some of those that have a visual effect. So I get why they do it. I did decorate the mech, true, but I'm not sure whether Piper's talking. I don't think Piper's talking about that. Maybe Piper is talking about that. Alright, we are encumbering our mech. I think that I would like to start building the house over here somewhere.
That'll be useful.
Thanks, Piper. Alright, that's it. We're about to run out of stone. There, actually. No. Yes. So, can I do, like, stairs up to... I'm gonna have to go first person for this. I can go stairs up here! Oh my gosh! I don't want to, because I don't want to do them in timber. Can we do them in not timber? No. Alright, I'm not going to get fancy to start off with. We just basically need a lean-to. So... Oh, let's put some floor down, though.
Now this should make things easier.
Oh, I need stone. Okay. Need to go and get some more stone. You got up, you put up with visitors, you ate food, you haven't murdered a single person. That may be all you're up for today. You know what? Take the win. Take the win. You successfully entertained visitors without any violence. That's a win. Were they expected planned visitors or were they unplanned visitors? Because unplanned visitors are even worse. I don't like the way it blurs out your vision if you go through the shield like that. I don't love that. I get why, but I'm just gonna have to try and avoid it, I think. Oh, it's the wrong angle. Do I need this angle? No? Why are you on the wrong angle? Ah, here we go, 26 degrees. That's better. I guess we're gonna have to... Oh, there we go, flat roof. That's what I want.
Now this should make things easier.
God, can you imagine if we could use a mech like this to build our houses? Oh, I can't build that. I don't have rocks and stone. Okay. I want to put the crafting items under storage, so we need some more stone and we need some more wood. I want to see what that efficiency bonus is. They wanted to replace your faucets and the like in your flat and put in a smart thermometer. Oh, you told me about the smart thermometer, yeah. You told them they could install the smart thermometer, but you'd replace it tomorrow with a different one if they did, so they didn't. Hello, Sekun! There are companies using robots not completely unlike this to 3D print concrete into floor plans. Oh! Interesting. Nearest source of stone. Nearest source of stone that I actually want to clear is probably over here. Do the trees grow back? No, but you get seeds when you destroy them. Not every time. It's not 100%. But you get seeds and you can plant them, but I don't have the tool yet that does that. Assuming you still need the tool. Where on earth did I put the button for the inventory? There. You get these tree sprouts. Come on, I'm sprinting! Well, I was pressing the sprint button. I don't think it actually did the sprinting. Hey, you can make them blow up and farm your stuff for you. Handy. Sprint backwards. Yeah, I mean, there's no front or back. I'm in a mech. There's no, like... If I want to turn around, I can literally turn around and turn and walk forwards, and it just does it. Not an issue. Side sprinting would definitely be weird. Yes. Let's grab these polyberries. Oh, I can't run now because I'm over encumbered. You hope there are purple tree sprouts. There might be. There are different kinds of trees. We've only got the sprouts for the little ones. Moment. Maybe we will build out. Well, you know what? This is not a permanent structure. Let's not overthink it.
Now this should make things easier.
Piper, what would you even know about that? There a shallower one. Oh, is there an inverted one? No? Hmm. Only do 45 degrees. Okay. What's classic Selfeya? This is not a permanent structure. Oh, I can put things on the roof. I don't want to put things on the roof. I want to put it on. Hello? Interesting. I want it underneath. I don't want it on top. I want it underneath. Okay, let's take the roof away. Oh, you are over encumbered. Yes. I haven't put the things in storage, but that's partly because I'm going to move the storage. Although I can craft from the storage that we've got, I noticed. It said storage is in range. I don't love the fact that you can't put the roof down first. Okay, so now do we have the efficiency? Yes. Yes, we do. Why do I only have 8 copper ore? Oh, I need to break apart the, yeah, let's make all of that. Oh, you made it straight away. Okay. Polyberry. Make as many of those as you can. That's more like it. Okay. Your current ship in Elite Dangerous can't be painted purple! Oh no! That's no good. Also, we can actually just pick up the storages and move them. I love it. That is also a change. Can I have it? No. You won't let me put it beside the house? Where did I put... I map that. I turn off snapping. I can put it wherever I damn well please. Thank you very much. Okay. We'll move our tent. Oh, do you know what we haven't done? We haven't actually put the bed in there. Am I going to have the same problem? Or maybe can my person do building? Can I build in here on my person? I can. Nice. Where's the bed? There. Ooh, I can put it on a weird angle. Let's just stick it there for the time being, and that will complete that quest, and now we can go to bed. So, if we increase the coziness, we get these bonuses, right? And we can increase the coziness by building the things in the decorations end of the spectrum. So, like, we can put a little rocking chair in the window. And you see the coziness goes up a little bit. Oh, I need to go and get the mailbox. Where's the campfire? Wasn't there a campfire? Oh, outfit locker? No, that uses up my copper. Here we go. Cozy campfire. We can put a little campfire in front of our little tent. That increases our coziness a bit. Let's see if we can get to level 1. With the resources we have available to us, which is to say, not very much. Oh, look, we can set up a little clothes washing area. Let's put that around the back. And, come around here to wash and dry our clothes.
Good placement on that one.
Bend a little bit sideways, get a bit of the breeze through. We can build a scarecrow over on our crop field. It's being shaded by the delivery gun. That seems like a great idea. It's not like they need sun or anything. What else do we have the appropriate resources to make? Flagpole. Oh, I can make a birdhouse. I can make stacks of holiday presents, or a holiday present. Want stacks? of holiday presents. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean invalid service? I can't put them out on the floor? I have to put them on the ground? What? No. Can I put the individual holiday present? Gosh, my voice just got very high pitched there. Inside? Yes, the individual present can go inside. Alright. I've got a present that I've inexplicably chose not to open. Let's put a bench out here. Will you find a place that you will slot onto? Yes. Still haven't gotten to Cozy 1. We can make a birdhouse. Make a birdhouse. Coziness 1. There we go. And now we have in the morning we will have the keen eye buff, a chance to find additional resources in the wild.
Hey, hope you're well this fine morning. The decorating you did yesterday really lit up the place. It's really beginning to feel like a home.
Mech seems to walk in a way that requires joints it doesn't have, and it wiggles its bum as it walks. Yeah, the fact that the mech uses humanoid walking patterns is weird and amusing. How many here have actually ever dried clothes on a line? They smell amazing, which is what all the other dry scents try to capture. Until I moved here where the humidity was so high, I had never owned a laundry dryer in my life. I always dried clothes on the line. It's cheaper on the electricity bill, and yes, they do smell much better. As long as your laundry line is, you know, not out in smog or hanging over where your dog likes to shit or anything like that. They smell like sunshine and grass clippings and all those fun things. Oh, Liara, if you bring line-dried clothes in whilst the sun is still high in the sky, you will notice the smell. If you wait until after the sun's gone down, maybe less so. But yeah, you can definitely smell a difference. You've suffered the indignity of noticing it raining on your freshly laundered clothes and having to run out and yank them down again. Yes. Yes, I've done that too. That's why having internal clotheslines is also helpful. Okay. We can stay on the ground for the minute, actually, I think. What is this? Yeah, seats. There we go. Completed that quest now. Available recipes: wheat seeds times 2 from wheat, or wheat seeds times 1 from plant fiber. How interesting. Interesting. Okay, so what resources do we need to craft these new tools?
Stretching the legs, huh?
Dryers are for rainy days only. Yeah, often I will put mine out on the line and have to finish them in the dryer or something like that. But also my clothesline where I live now is out front in full view of the street. So there's some things I don't want to hang on the line out there. Copper wire and polyberry oil. Right, that's what we were looking for. For now. Copper wire. Just make 8. And we're going to have to go and plant polyberry on our human. Because the mech doesn't have the tools yet.
Can't wait to see it grow up.
So polyberry is potassic. Potassic.
That plant's all nice and watered.
Oh my gosh, Piper. I know. I'm the one doing it. Oh dear. Alright, how much water do I have? Tell me? No. I just magically have never-ending water. I don't think that's the same size, is it? No, I only went 3. Does it matter? Probably not, but do it anyway. We'll end up moving these. They're not in a good spot. What is this? Switch ammo. Oh. What tool is this? Oh, the paint gun. Right, okay. I've got 2 wheat seeds. We may as well plant them.
Fresh soil, wheat seed. Nice. This will hold it over until tomorrow.
Alright. Okay, create a resource mission. Okay. Well, you can't have copper wire, okay? Just no. You can have the polyberries. Would you also like to track this mission? Sure. Alright. Now what? Now we just go explore because we need the polyberries to grow up. Hello, Carl. How are you doing? Where shall we go, chat? Where shall we go explore? What's up there? Let's go up there. It's more like you need to die to draw copper wire in the pit of despair. Oh, we can harvest some polyberries over here. have to get the piece hanging up, get the piece hanging up. Yeah, I getcha. It is worth it though, because like if you dry your clothes in the dryer, they tend to have a sort of a musty smell, even if they aren't musty. But if you dry them out in the fresh air on a line, smell nice and fresh. Now, how do we get up this hill? Ooh, is that a something? Nope. Just a shadow. Looks like we should be able to get up there. Okay. You like to dry your X's outside. It's not a quiet mech, it's true. And it's leaving exhaust fumes in its wake. I really should be harvesting some of this copper too. Might do that on the way back. Oh, loud is in the colour. Obviously, it's purple. Because I painted it that way. Little pillars. What's with these pillars? Can't hide a purple mech from the bad guys. Well, unless they've really changed things even more than I knew about. There are no bad guys. There are explosive critters, but there's no enemies as such. What is this? I can't interact with it or read it. What is this? Strange rocks. We've got an artifact. Alright. Introductory notes on the tool. On the tool? What does that mean, on the tool? Not much is known about the ancient civilization that once called the Lightyear Frontier its home. Despite the numerous ruins spread across multiple planets, the governing board of Prometheus Station remains reluctant to spend resources on archaeological expeditions to learn more. Thankfully, progress has begun to pick up thanks to research contributions from recent arrivals like yourself, and we're learning new things every day. So far, we have unearthed several key pieces of information about this lost civilization. For one, we know they call themselves the Tall. So they randomly speak our language. Carol, you thought I was playing Battletech. Me. Yeah, it's a weird name to give themselves. And it's definitely weird that they have given themselves a name in language that we can identify. Seem to interact with whatever this is, in or out of the mech. No secrets? I haven't found any secrets yet. Another artifact there. Can I get this one with the mech? We're above the tree.
Let's get this show on the road.
What happens if I... Do you know what? We can teleport to our farm. Oops.
Whoa there! Time for some manual labor. Let's get this show on the road.
No, this didn't take us anywhere we couldn't have gotten to down the bottom. Fair enough. Do I need to top up my water? No, apparently not. Where are the flamethrowers at? I fell from outer space? Kind of. I mean, I fell from a ship that was crash landing from outer space, so yeah, I guess I fell from outer space. The fact that, like, the mech survived mostly intact and I survived even after I was evicted from the mech is a fun one. Can we... No. No secrets there either? Oh, the secrets! Show me the secrets. I don't see nests for the critters. I wonder if they've changed that system. You used to be able to feed the critters by putting food for them in their nests. But I haven't seen any nests yet. Those brake lights on the back of the mech. I guess they are. Home. Not this way. I am intrigued that we can craft wheat seeds from plant fiber. Although I suppose that makes sense, like the polyberries and other things we can find around the planet, but wheat is something we brought with us. Oop. As opposed to navigation lights, which maybe it should have, so you know port from starboard. We do have a compass on our HUD, to be fair. It always amuses me when we play games that take us to another planet and they still have north, south, east, west, and they still have like sun rising in the east or whatever. The trees are growing back without me planting them, which is interesting. Oh, we can deliver those polyberries now. I love this. Love it. It literally fires it to the other planets. I hope that didn't land on anybody's head. Oh, power limit increased. Okay. Let's do one here. Oh, we can't until we've discovered whatever the other thing is. I see. Same for this. Alright. I hope it landed on your ex's house. Oh, that's very mean.
Rise and shine, Exo Farmer. Since it's raining today,
okay,
you won't
so
have to water your crops. Why don't you sow some more seeds? They'll also benefit from the rain.
Alright, so all of these deliveries require something else that we do not have knowledge of. Can I harvest this wheat? My mech, yes I can. Nice. We need to make polyberry oil. Let's just do like 10. No, I wasn't trying to throw it. Alright.
Fresh soil, neat seed.
Oh, that's the wrong tool. No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, no, I wanted to do... Hang on. That. Oh, we're actually burning the rephyllite now instead of the plant oil, so we can just use that as fuel. All right, let's see if we can get up to whatever the hell is up there, because oh wow, there's a tornado up there. What? Oh, hang on, no. Before we do that, let's get some... see if we can get some of these other tools. That's what we're after. We want the other tools. You farted up there. I see. I see. Tux, are you being a pretzel again? I would like the resource vacuum. Yep. Seed shooter and the irrigation hose will let us do some of the farming, though I don't see any way to make the soil yet. The sprout cannon is what we need to plant those tree sprouts. So we need the polyberry oil for all of those. So, how do I change the tool? There we go. Nice. It's sour fodder to feed the mocks. It's called a mox. Right. Can I use the vacuum thing on the noxious ass doodads? Nope. Okay. This is more tin. Oh, we may as well grab that while we're here. That's another change, because you could grab aluminum. Pretty sure they spelled it aluminum and not aluminium. In the same way as you're grabbing this stuff. And that was your second tier material after copper. They're obviously going copper and then bronze now. Can we get up there? Somehow? Probably not until we upgrade the jump on the mech. Maybe? Yeah. No. I don't know if there's any reason to go up there, but be fun. Alright, let's not fill our entire storage capacity with metals that are close to home. Is this a human-sized secret? Nope. No, it is not. Okay. Not a tornado, that's a willy-willy. We won't know until we get up there and see how big it is. This looks like tin and copper mining, and I don't see any secrets. Look for secrets, chat. What is all this stuff? Like metal rails and stuff. It's from the tool, or is this from humans, I wonder? Oh, there's like a road or something. Give me that. Like tram tracks. Mining exercise up here? Whoa! Oh, we found another biome and there are rocks rolling down on us. I see. Oh, let's get in against the walls that will hopefully go over our head. What is this? Iron deposit. Can I get up there? Not really. Kind of. More artifacts. Alright. Boulders coming down on my head. Not at the moment. Alright. I'm guessing there's some kind of automation up the top that's been left behind. Alright, so let's see what the database has to say now, because we found more artifacts, right? Much larger scale tracks than us, befitting the tool, yes. Oh, we got a strange fence recipe. While no fully intact tall bodies have been discovered so far, it is clear that the name did not refer to their stature. Remains of their civilization have been found on every habitable planet in the frontier, and the building's proportions are close to human height. Instead, the tall seems to refer to a proud mindset, standing above all others. It is clear from their technological prowess and multi-planetary conquest that they were the dominant species of the Milky Way. For a while. Right, so we're still in the Milky Way, are we? Well, that's good to know. Polybarrel oil is up and gonna go down. But I'm trading those things at the moment. We don't actually have any quests or missions at the moment, which is interesting. Okay. Like a button. Can I push the button? No, I can't climb on there at all. The databases that give a clue about copper wire. What do you mean? Why do we need a clue about copper wire? We've already made copper wire. Clues are we looking for? Oh yeah, I know. We need the copper to make it. And most of what we were waiting for was actually the polyberry oil. But yes, we made some. Oh, you mean the delivery missions? Yeah, they can't have all my stuff. I need some of it. But all of those missions require sending 2 resources. And we only had the copper wire. We didn't have whatever the second one was. Can I get at this without falling off a cliff? Nope. No, I can't. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Nope, no, we're fucked. Okay, bye.
Whoop, you all right there?
I apparently landed on my feet. I call bullshit. Oops. And then I trip over copper and do not land on my feet. Oh dear. Alright, we better do some repair work, I think.
Let's get to work.
Oh my gosh, what is that? Up there, there's like electrified trees. Or something. I think it's just a lighting effect. Bouncing of the trees, because it bounced off these trees here too, but it looks weird. We were at the top once. We were. And we will be again. But given it's evening and we're already back down at the bottom, we may as well head back and get our sleeping buff. Also, it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a farm center build requirements with us up the top, and then we would be able to teleport between the two. You can only do that once a day though. We would be able to teleport there or teleport back, but we would not be able to do both unless we stayed there overnight, which we could do. We could take a tent. Make sure you don't find oil. We don't want Americans to invade. True. Alright. So we've got polyberry oil. Let's make some more copper wire and then we should be able to make the rest of those tools, I hope. But I would also like to make some more repair kits. There we go. Over encumbered. Storage box is full. Okay. Oh, we can make a stack of tires. We can make another... Oh, we can make a lawn chair. And we can make the new style of fence. Nice.
that'll be useful.
Don't have the wood to build that. Alright. Let's... What's that? Iron ore. That can go in there too. Get that out. Can I fit the copper wire down here? No. Well, maybe we'll just leave that as paint tins. Actually, let's do... Yeah, we definitely can't fit much in these. Now, is iron ore what any of these missions required? No. Okay.
Stretching the
It
legs,
is
huh?
very easy to get down, Pterok. That's true. It does cost repair kits, though. Thanks, Carl. Sprout cannon? Speed shooter. Station hose. Okay. Oops. No. Nah. Alright, so if we make any more modify mods crafting. Oh right, this needs resources we don't have access to yet. Alright, but we can plant seeds and water the seeds, and we can plant the trees too. Might be worth doing. But we need to send our little human to bed. I should put some stairs there. Hello, Madring Spoonin! Yes, there is no Tux. He has moved away from the camera. And he's sitting on the other side of me.
Won't need watering since it's raining today, and that leaves a heap of time for other fun activities.
Thanks, Piper. So we should be able to use the vacuum now to do the harvesting. No? Oh, that's what we used to be able to do in the previous version. We need some more wood, don't we? Actually, is that hardwood or wood? Hardwood. I wonder what we have to find to be able to make the food for the animals. Can't use vacuum for harvesting, can use a punching device. Yeah, you used to be able to vacuum it up. They've obviously changed a few of the ways that things work. We need to get the mod for the spike punch tool that will let us actually use a saw motion, like a side to side motion, to chop trees instead of punching them. Okay, so you know, I want to put the paint in there, but I want to take everything else out. Okay, so let's make this stone and ore, I guess. Can we fit all the ore in there? And we'll make this wood and plant fiber. We'll make this everything else. Do we need all the plant oil? We probably only need some. Because we keep finding this refillite. Do you want some more hardwood? No, I don't want hardwood. I want normal wood. Outfoot locker needs more copper ore. Okay. See, assembler oil press. Yeah, we haven't unlocked the feed maker. Okay. Well, go back on our adventure. Although, he's out there. I think our mech can stand in shallow water to refill its irrigation hose, but we can't walk into deep water. Ooh. Eyes washer. Do says treats. Tux, do you want treats? You want some treats, Tux? Do you want me to take your harness off, Tux? I don't see a walking path up there. I think we'd have to jump. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way up there. How are you today, Zoo? What's happening? What's new? What's going on? So many interesting things, and I want to look at all of them all at the same time. Like, what is this over here? Where is that? Is that this way? Yeah, I need to know what that is. You're playing Planet Crafters with a friend. Oh, nice. How am I? I'm alright. I'm just really tired at the moment. So hence we're playing this little game that is really chill. Like, there's no time frame on anything. No rush. What's this? Carrot. We have a new crop. But like, seriously, can I not vacuum the carrots? Spike saw required. Why? Why do I need that? I used to be able to just vacuum them. Oh, what this? Point of interest. A surprisingly modest construction compared to the other ruins you've seen on the planet. Maybe it was intended as a quiet rest stop for weary travellers and nothing more. It also says Ancient Ruins Artifacts 1 of 5. Ah. Okay, so where's the rest then? No human-sized secrets. I love the fact that the rain sound is muffled if you go to first person, because like we're sitting in the mechs, right? So it's not raining on us. I love it. We'll do treats shortly. This looks like a puzzle. We'll do treats now before we get into any puzzles. Treats? Want some treats? Yeah? What you have to do? Yeah, you have to go up here. You do? Yeah, that's the only way you get treats. You have to climb up here. There you go. You want them or not? You want your actual dinner. You want your actual dinner. Yeah. He's not willing to chew on things at the moment, sorry. I'm waiting to hear back from the vet. We have to make an appointment to get his teeth looked at. So I might refund those. I don't think we're going to be able to do treats tonight if he's not going to be willing to play ball. Yeah, yeah. Not something I can afford right now, but you know, this is what you got to do when you have the pets. I'm just going to turn that redeem off actually. Is it? Oh, they've moved things again. Where is it? Just turn that off for tonight if he's not going to be willing to play with stuff that he has to work at. Yeah, he'll eat the wet food and he'll eat his dry biscuits if I soak them in water. Sometimes. But he also doesn't have as big an appetite now that he's on the appropriate thyroid medication. So we're missing one. There's one more artifact to be found. Ah, there it is. And it is like 10-15 minutes to his dinner time. Okay, so let's check the database. As quickly as they rose and spread their population across the frontier, their downfall was far more rapid. Something caused their civilization to end almost overnight, but that cause has yet to be found. Radiometric dating of their ruins shows that none were constructed after a certain date some 3,000 years ago. While there are some scattered signs of famine and bloodshed, most dwellings appear to have been simply abandoned, with no clear cause for their departure. Where they went is anyone's guess. The search for answers continues. Much could be gleaned from the mundane objects, even a patch of fabric will become a precious artifact if it spends a few generations hidden in the dirt. From recent research contributions in the form of clothes, tools, cutlery, and similar, we've been able to get an understanding of the tools' social structures and values. With a strong focus on creativity and imagination, their society was built around sole individuals that garnered support and idolization with their mastery of creative expression, rising from obscurity with unique artistic ideas and thus gaining control was their way of life. This led to a social hierarchy where these individuals were put far above everyone else, who had the collective responsibility to fulfill their creative vision. Right. Hello, it's Kick. How are you doing? Last seen enjoying Factoria. Oh, last time I saw you were playing Oxygen Not Included. There we go. I must have missed that one. It's clear to you that this monument was built to sit down and gaze at something, but you've no clue what that something could be. It still makes for a pretty nice view of the fields below, at least. Well, it does. That's true. Oh, you already set up for it, but you yet to do it. Right. I'm a little bit perplexed that we haven't found any secret areas yet. That like there's no, we haven't found any little caves or human-sized things. Oops. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to switch down here because I can't see through the trees. We can go up to that other biome again as well and continue exploring up there. But this biome is actually huge. Like, outset grasslands are massive. Also, there was information about the outset. Oh, what? Okay, so there's a bunch of resources in the grasslands we've not found. Hello, a wild Harley. How are you doing? I don't know what these resources are we haven't found, because I'm not seeing much of anything, although we just found the car route by going for a little bit of an explore, so I just don't know what we need to be able to feed the animals. That would be cool. Where are we here? Oh, okay. What's this in the water? Something glowing in the water. Can't harvest it. It's just a flower or something. You're doing well? You've just finished Minecraft for the night with some friends. Oh, that sounds fun. What were you doing in Minecraft? Were you looking for things, or were you building things, or a bit of both? These the trees down here are very thick. It's interesting because before the update in November, you had to, like, thought I heard one of those things. You had to clean up the biomes when you found them. I'm intrigued that they appear to have abandoned that. Although it may be that it's only true for some biomes instead of all of them. Clean up like strip all the resources. No, clean up like it's been polluted, and you have to clean up the mess before the biome can thrive. And then you have access to the resources. But you can't get anything new from a biome until you cleaned it up previously. Ooh, flowers. Red cauliflower. Doesn't seem to have unlocked anything though, which is interesting. You're working on a colony in the end, making a house and a bridge. Oh, that sounds fun. I like building things. This has gone to a modular building system, which I am going to love. This also looks like I can climb up there, but we shall see. Loft is like that. Yeah, so's No Place Like Home. No Place Like Home I was looking at the other day because I was like, you know, maybe I could revisit No Place Like Home. That's a game that I played a lot of while it was in early access, and then right on launch they changed the way ranged combat worked. And instead of being able to kill things from range, you could only stun them from range, and then you had to get into melee at range to finish them off. And that kind of ruined my enjoyment of it because I like to stay at a distance if I can. So I kind of didn't play it anymore after 1.0. But I went back to it because I thought, oh, I'll see what it's like again, and you know, I wouldn't mind streaming it maybe. And they had announced another game that was like very similar, but without the
for some manual labor.
Without the combat and stuff, which I would love. And when I looked into it, it appears that both games have been fully abandoned by their developers, so which is the same developers. So that was rather disappointing. A loft? No, No Place Like Home. A Loft is a game, I think I played the demo, but A Loft, to the best of my knowledge, is not abandoned. It's still being actively developed. No Place Like Home and its sister game have not seen an update since 2023. Nor have there been any announcements or posts from the devs to indicate what's happening with it. So sorry, am I talking quietly, too quietly for the mic? I am talking a little more quietly than I normally do. Good morning, Manaway. Oh, I didn't even notice Piper talking. I think I've completely tuned Piper out, to be honest. Sorry, Piper. Maybe I should turn Piper's ambient dialogue off, actually. Where is that? Turn that off. I think Piper will still announce the beginning of the new day, but we shall see. Can I get around there without falling off? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, yes, if we cut the trees down, but alright, sure, we'll cut the tree down. no secrets. Where's all the secrets? It's time for me to go and give Tux his actual dinner. Yes, I'm talking about you. Trip and land on your feet 5 times. I just got a achievement for that. Oh, that's funny. Nope, 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 nope. That's too steep. Okay. Do things you chop and leave despawn? I don't know. We can find out. Alright, Tux, I'm coming. It's time for me to go and feed the pussycat. So... Now over here... and I will be AFK for a few minutes while I sort him out and take a bit of a break myself. So in the meantime, you are welcome to wander around the Fairyland and I will be putting up, yes, this, and you can wander around either randomly with exclamation mark wander, or you can actually control your person with grid references to pick up points while I am AFK. Don't forget to set your person to move. If you just spawn them in, they will not wander around. You have to look it up. You recognise No Place Like Home. Looked like it was going to be fun, unfortunately. Yeah, it was fun. It was a great game, actually. I got a lot of hours out of it before 1.0. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that that they seem to have abandoned it sometime in 2023, along with the offshoot game that they were working on. But to be honest, from some of the review comments, just seemed to be a copy-paste of No Place Like Home, so I'm not sure how good that would be. But you see, you just walked through the ghost and it didn't do anything. And again, it didn't do anything. I've obviously set this up wrong. Anyway, I will be AFK for a few minutes, have fun with this, and I will see you shortly. I return. Where did we wind up? Hello, Mr. Cup Holder. There's 154 points, Tarek 150, Galactic 56, Manaway 54, Napsa 17, DC 7, Wild Harley -7, and me -20. Oh, I set the ghosts up wrong. I normally set them up so that they just return you to spawn instead of taking your points. No, I don't turn the ghosts off, Galactic, the bosses. It makes it more interesting if there's at least something. But I usually have them send you back to the beginning instead of stealing points. I obviously didn't set that up right. Anyway. The ghost had like 182 points. Oh, goodness me. Wow. I didn't know the ghosts actually kept a score. So right now I'm just looking to see if I can wander my way up to the top of this, but I don't think I can. It's like a no. Most of the points were stolen from you. Taken from the players. Yeah, I saw that, Sarah, but I didn't realise like they kept track. That's very mean of them. Like, no, I took your points. We will... Oh no, we don't need to go back and water the crops because it's raining. Wait, hang on. Oh, there's another one of these, okay. Right now I'm just kind of wandering around looking for the other resources this biome has to offer. Or secrets. Still haven't found any secrets. Hi, buddy. Oh, you want to go outside? Alright, hang on a sec, chat. You know there were secrets before, maybe now they're super secret. Yeah, I mean, there used to be little human-sized caves you'd have to get out of the mech to get inside of them. And I haven't found any. That doesn't mean there haven't been any. I haven't found any. These stacked stones are interesting. They're very uniform in size and shape. We think that not natural. Ooh! Oh, that's definitely a different biome. Look at that. And we absolutely cannot get to it across that big wide river. Oh, there's a gate of some sort down there. Well, that is definitely new. Definitely new. There was no river. Oh my gosh. What is that? Do we have to figure out some way to harness that thing and fly over the river? That's enormous. It's like magnitudes larger than the mech, and the mech is much larger than me. So yeah, it's look at it, it's huge. What's down here? Is this nickel? I need nickel for something or other. Nickel, nice. If I were to fall into the river, I would... It does a fade to black screen, and then you respawn back at the last safe place. Or at least that's what happens if you go into deep water on the smaller river. I wonder if we can cheat our way around the corner here. Probably not, so I don't think it's worth the risk, because, yeah, we're not getting up again if we fall into... Oh, there's a ramp just up here. Lose your stuff. No, I mean, like, we will just respawn back out here. Don't, you don't get sent back to base or anything. Very amphitheater looking shape, isn't it? Go and I'll go and show you in the littler river. Only because I'm wondering if the big river has a different outcome. I don't imagine it would. The ocean didn't in the pre-update version, but they have changed a lot, so who knows. here and we'll see if we can find anything else that we've not found before. There's more of the weird lighting on the trees. I wonder if that's some kind of bug or artifact rather than a thing. What's this? Another small nickel deposit. Right, so if we walk into this water, it's deep, right? We get a emergency protocol initiated and we get put back on the shore. Where we were before we entered the water. That's all that happens. The gas bags are somewhat annoying, but you do need the noxious things that they drop. So, this is a new resource. I don't know if we will get some means of dealing with them that isn't just running away and letting them blow up, though. Now, where's home? Home's up this way. Spear, yeah. Literally anything. Up the top there. Massive tree roots and things up there too. Now, can we mark the map? Yes, we can. Excuse me, why are you still moving? Oh, did I hit the auto run by accident? Yeah, there's still caves. Look, there's a marker for it. Oh, POI. I could have marked these things. How do I mark? Just put that. Lots of gas bags through here. Where are we? Yeah, let's just go around. Oh, is that another? Yeah, there's some more rabbage. Yeah, I'll grab that. Oh, crobbling, that's another critter entirely. We found the rat ones, we found the dodo ones, we found the cow ones. Now, we found anything that, that these guys are looking for. Rabbage. Yeah. I thought rabbage would be on one of them. You want 10 rabbage? You want 10 carrots, which we actually can do. But we'll go and make some seeds. On mobile, the above link for Discord doesn't show up as a clickable link. Oh, probably because it's inside parentheses. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I'll have to fix that. Do something with that later. Oh, did I use all the plant? Interesting, it must have consumed the plant oil before it consumed the refill-ite. Huh. Oh, no, I want more than that. And then can I queue this up as well? Yes? Nice. Oh, that was the wrong button. Come on, be quick. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a biatch. No buff for us because we missed the window by like half a second. Faffing around building stairs. Oh, we didn't have any crops. Okay. And we've only got like 3 ravage seeds. Okay. May as well just water the lot. We'll put the other seeds in later. The reason I didn't repair the whole thing to 100%, yes, because you use a basic repair kit to repair 25%. So if it needs less than 25%, I'm not going to use up a repair kit on it because that seems wasteful to me. So yeah, if it's 75% or less, then I'll use a repair kit. Although having said that, we do have some copper here. Where's the hardwood? Goes there. Hello, Draven. Good morning. I'm just going to stand here and talk to chat while we wait for the seed extractor to do its thing. Reactor online. Radar systems online. Weapon systems online. All functioning systems nominal. What's that from? Is that Subnautica? Oh, Mech Warrior. Okay. Have I reached the Lightyear yet? I have not reached the Lightyear, but I have reached the Frontier. So there's that. Have we unlocked the means to craft anything else here? No. Why not? How do we get more stuff? I guess we have to complete some of these missions. Which, wait, didn't I just do a mission? I kind of want to interact with some of these other planets, but they're asking for things that are a bit above our pay grade. We don't have enough polyberry. We need 50. And we can't do anything until we've unlocked whatever that is. It says 2 deliveries can be completed, but they can't. They won't let us do anything if we don't have both items. So this is misleading. Need 1 more delivery to unlock this, whatever this is. Resource refinement. Okay. Well, we can just go grab some polyberries. Isn't there some polyberries somewhere nearby? Yeah, here we go. Better than the back here. Hey, Super Saiyan! It is indeed. I love the resource delivery. I adore it. Oh, super. It's a completely different game. If you played it before November last year and have not played it since, it's a completely different game. Inventory capacity. Ooh, lots of upgrades. Hauling capacity. Now, what do we need to expand this? Polyberry oil. Alright. Well, we need to actually make polyberry seeds because we just spent all our polyberries. All of them. We don't actually have the means to farm with the mech yet, which is a bit odd. Like, we can't make plots of the soil. And we haven't unlocked mech mode yet, so let's have a look here. Very big gun I have there. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Field plow requires one more piece of nickel. And then we'll be able to turn ourselves into a tractor. Okay. That uses nickel, that uses nickel. That does not. Let's have that. Inventory capacity, yes please. Sprint cease, yes please. Do I have to add that to the mech in some way? Oh no, I don't want to... How do I add mods to it? Oh, I didn't actually manufacture the other one. No, I didn't want to do that. Recycle. Thank you. Modify. There we go. Oh, I thought I made a mod. Did I not make a spike saw mod? No, I didn't. I made the inventory and run speed mods. Do I have to put that on the mech somehow? Or did it just do it? I think it must have just done it. It's not pink, it's purple. Super, it's purple. See? Well, actually it is on the pink end, isn't it? Okay, what else did we unlock? We have unlocked a sawmill. Cuts logs into resources, yields more than breaking them. Oh! I was wondering why you would bring whole logs back. Mineral crusher. Crushes chunks. I see. Alright, so we need more copper ore for both of those. Large object pallet. Oh, did you... Super, did you open Steam and check out the first video on Steam? Have a look at that, because you can actually manufacture roads and you can make like truck cargo things that you tow behind you. Alright, I object. What's this? Ooh, I can go darker? Aha! Purple. All right, now, where were we? We can go out this way. See what's out this way. Do I have stuff in my inventory? Where on earth have I put the inventory button? Honestly, I keep losing it. There, okay. Yeah, I've got stuff on me that I do not need. Right? I'm excited. Oh, we got more seeds too. Do you know what? It's already evening. Let's just stay here. That was the wrong button. Wrong button. Yes, you. What are you doing there? Excuse me? Why is there a mound there? I did not give you permission to be there. Destroy. Okay, create. Destroy. What is going on here? Are we bugged? Yeah, that mound there, it's like it doesn't exist. Weird. Yeah, like what is going on there? Ah, it was a graphics glitch. Okay. Graphically it was showing up here, but the game considered its position to be somewhere else. Oh, there's been so many changes. It's and the building is modular. Like I built that house with like each of the walls separately. Like it looks like crap because I don't have much resources. But yeah, there's this whole modular build thing going on. Alright, let's get our buff tonight, shall we? Actually, can I build more? Can I do more cozy? Some. Oh, where did I put control? Control button. Put a little lamp. Put a little poster up on the wall. Why can't I? Are you trying to put this on the outside of the wall? I want it on the inside of the wall. Oh, there it is. Have a little table. And that's about all we've got. Oh wait, I wanted to outfit locker. Where can we put that? Yes. Now I can have pretty coloured outfit for me. Which helmet do I want? I think I'll stick with the one where I'm chewing on a wheat stalk. The mech already makes you buff. Yeah, except I'm not doing the work. The mech is doing it. All the seeds, lovely. That was probably silly. Now they're going to be out of sync with the others. And I am about to run out of water. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, you can stand in water, shallow water now to refill your tank. Also, this is shallow enough that we can walk out to here. Is there anything out here? There's not really, is there? Can I have the... What was that wood? There it is. And you'll notice that the map is entirely different. Like, there's nothing much recognizable on the map at all. It's completely reworked. The critters, there's some new critters. Some of the old ones are still here, but there's some new ones as well. Like, I have no idea where anything is anymore. No idea. It's all brand new discovery. It has little creatures, but I haven't figured out how to feed them yet. There don't appear to be nests, and I haven't unlocked the thing to craft their food, so... you can also craft from storage, which is fantastic! So we need to go grab some copper, which we'll just go down there for. The mech also consumes fuel. So it will consume plant oil, or it will consume these refillite things that I seem to be finding everywhere, but I don't know that they respawn. But yeah, I haven't found any caves or secrets yet. Who are you? Oops, sorry, buddy. Crumbling. Oh, it's not a jetpack, it's just the sustained jump, which you could do before. And if you didn't know that you could do that before, well, you could do it before. Had to unlock doing it, did you? Oh, maybe. I know you certainly had to improve it. There were some secrets on the map you couldn't get to until you had improved jump height thing. We've been here? Apparently we have. There's nickel nodes here. Why did I not harvest them? There's rabbage too. I'm sure I will want the tin, but I don't want to encumber myself with the materials we don't need yet. Although, how much is my capacity now? Wait, it still says 100. How do I add those mods that didn't I create the mods? I'm quite certain that I said make these. The run speed and the... Has it increased my run speed? I don't know that that's worked. Okay. Yes, the mech can be damaged. You have to repair it with these repair kits. In that you have to get out and you have to equip the repair drill, and then you can repair it. But the repair kits do 25% repair, so I don't bother unless it's below 75%. They consume copper ore to make the repair kits. Well, I thought so, Angel Man. Like, you've got to install the mods onto your tools, but this wasn't a tool modification. And I couldn't find any mod slots on the mech itself. But we might have to go back and have another look, because I don't think it's actually applied them. It's basically a new game. If you've played it before, then play it again with no expectation of much familiarity, because everything's different. Everything. And so far I haven't found any changes that I've disliked. I certainly wasn't expecting it to be such a massive amount of... Like, I hadn't expected them to basically remake the game. But they've also got these things. Which you can now pick up and carry and take them back to your base. And there's a new machine we need to build that we feed them through, and you get more from the chunks if you put them through the machine than if you just do what I just did and render them down in situ with your spike saw. Well, where are we? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I'll grab some of the polyberry because we just sent... The only downside is that if you're carrying these things, you can't use your tool. Sent all our polyberry off to one of the other planets just now. So we don't have any to make polyberry oil, and we need polyberry oil for a number of things. Just gonna run and grab some polyberry. In fact, if I just put these nickel chunks here, and I'll get them on the way back. You can farm polyberry, yes. I don't have any seeds at the moment, and the farm plots are full of other things, so I figure I'll just grab these. Because the seed extractor takes ages. Oh, when did we have ad break? Yeah, we're in ad break. Like, look, these trees are completely redesigned. Like, they've redesigned the entire game. I did drop my chunky balls. There's so many new creatures. Yeah. Like, I've played games in early access before where they've made some fundamental changes to gameplay mechanics or the gameplay loop or textures, art. But as a general, once they built the world, because this, as far as to the best of my knowledge, this is not a procedurally generated. Like, this is a handcrafted world, and the fact that they kind of threw out the original and sort of did it all over again is not something I've seen much of. That's a lot of work. I wonder if some of if the secrets are discovered by, like, making the noxious gas bags explode in the right place and reveal a cave or something. Oh, whoops, this is not where I want to be. I can't drop down from there. Yeah, it looks fantastic. It looks seriously good. I'm missing the big prefab warehouse thing though. Because these get a bonus if they're undercover. I assume that this does as well? No, this is huge. These are massive. Look how big these are. Holy crap. Also, what? What don't I have? I don't have a stone. Ha! Irony. Maybe we'll do it like this. Oh, they put their own floor down. Nice. It does want a roof. Okay. How do I... Oh, right, yeah. Wow, nice. Very nice. Stone goes in there. Hi, buddy. Are you coming inside with me now? Ready to come inside? One moment. Let me put the mech to bed. Not the mech. Let me put myself to bed. Alright. So cat is now inside. Oh, the rabbit mutated already. Interesting. Don't love this having to punch it with the spike punch to harvest it. Hello, Tux. Hello. Yes? There's something I can do for you? Please take your claws out of my pants. You're yelling at me because you want to go back outside. You only just came inside. I don't have any other seeds. Okay. But we need to make some polyberry seeds. We also need to, like, get a shite load of trees because if everything's going to want a roof, that's going to be rough. Hello, Tux. Also, we can use the mutated rabbage to make 3 seeds instead of 2. Interesting. You'd think if Tux was going to take his claws out of your pants, he would have done so before now. No, he repeatedly puts them in and then takes them out and then puts them in. That's why I have to replace my leggings and lounge pants far more often than I should have to. Josephson, hello! Really? Can't play if I'm giving you cuddles. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. I thought the mic wasn't picking me up there for a minute. I could get some anti-tux denim chaps. I mean, I have jeans. I just don't tend to wear them in the house. I tend to wear my lounge pants and my leggings and shorts and things. He puts his claws in them. With the leggings and things in particular that use the rayon and that kind of fabric, putting holes in them it's not good for their longevity. Well, you suggested chaps. No, jeans really aren't comfortable, are they? Buddy, what are you doing? Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. Oh right, planting trees. That was a thing I wanted to do. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Oh, are you gonna let me go? Oh, thank you. Hi. Oh no, now you want to rub all over my mouse hand. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hi. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Me? We need to get your teeth done. Okay. God, how many of these have I got? Oh, that's it. Okay. Where is my fuel gauge? There isn't a fuel gauge. I simply have 2 Riffilite in my inventory. So the fuel gauge is effectively that icon in the bottom left corner that says 2. Because this is the only fuel I've got in my inventory, and it's basically saying you don't have very much. I know, that's okay. Have I just planted my own forest? Yes, and then I'm going to chop it down once they grow, because we're going to need lots of wood if all of our crafting machines want a roof. And especially if I want to be able to actually walk the mech inside any building, it's going to have to be huge. Whoops. I think they must respawn, because I certainly must have harvested these before. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to put mods on the mech. It said no mods. It said no mods. Where do I put the... Ah! Inventory capacity. There we go. Okay. So run speed, I guess, goes on the legs? Oh, wow. So you have to, like, choose which... Guess that's why you'd have loadouts, right? Okay, so now we can make farm fields, which is very nice. I want the spike saw sweeping strike. Your mech is exceeding its power limit and will not be able to undock. What? Huh. Power cost. Okay. So if we go to loadout 2, put the plow on, get rid of the spike saw and do seed shooter, irrigation hose. Loadout 1 doesn't need the irrigation hose or the seed shooter. Actually, I will put them on there anyway, because I wonder if they are used for other things later, but we won't put the modifier on it because it's the modifier that costs the power. So loadout 2, can I have the inventory capacity, but I don't need the run speed. And we will change the appearance to... I still want the vintage. But let's do something that lets me know that I'm in the other mech. Other loadout, rather. John Deere Green. Okay, so now where did I map mech mode to? Alright, where do we want to build the farm fields? I guess we could stick with here. Where's the edge of the... Here it is. I suppose I should travel along the line of the shield. That is not... Okay, that is not along the line of the shield. Why is that not working? Ah! I see. Oh, I don't like that. Well, I guess we're going this way. No. No. Yes. Oh, okay. Ah, no, I went off. Ah, no, I went offline. Oh, whatever. Oh, really? It can't, like, lift up the shrubs while it hoes? Are you kidding? Okay, I hate this positioning so much. It can, that can go away. No, I said removal! Removal! Removal. Yeah, this is kind of... They haven't improved how unwieldy this is, unfortunately. Hey, wait. Alright, let's just go with what we've established already. Stop yelling at me for things I don't care about. We're literally in the home base, dude. What do you think is going to happen? Hello? Why are you not... There we go. Now, here's a question. Can I lay down additional mounds over here without mucking up the already planted crops? No, because I'm not in hoe mode. I'm in removal mode. That's unfortunate. That doesn't help. Game. Thank you, but no. What on earth? So where it says left shift removal mode, left shift creation mode, I keep reading that the wrong way around. It says it's press it to change it to that mode, and I keep reading it like this is the mode you're in. Okay. Do we have any available seeds? Should I be planting these seeds so that they're out of sync with the other things? Probably not. Oops, I just planted polyberry in the middle there. Oh well. Okay. Where's... Oh, which button was it? Not that one. Not that one. Which freaking... Hello? I just did this before. Where is it? Oh my god. Oh, down there. Okay. Alright. Change the loadout again. Oh! I don't know how we... Oh, I think we repair the tool the same way we did the other things, right? Yeah. There we go. Hi, buddy. Yeah, hi. Hello. Hello. Presumably we'll get glass at some point. There's our little trees. Look at our little tree farm. It's so cute. They're so cute. Alright, so now we should be able to get some logs. That's me. Ah, that's very cool. Oh hey, we got another tree seed. Stick that there. Okay, now what do we need to make the farm center? 10 copper ore and 15 stone. Let's go back up into the new biome and see what that's all about. Just need to grab some more refillite on the way. I love that it's called that. That's hilarious. Things like that just make me imagine the like the meeting where they sat around the table and went, what if we made it so that the mech could be fueled by, like, you know, the plant oil or like the other oils? Yeah, but what if, like, you could just collect things around the place, like an ore or something? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. What would we name it? I don't know, like something about fuel, refilling your fuel. Someone's like, what about we just call it refillite? Love it. Yes, we can carry up to 125 now. Pretty much how it went, huh? These are the kind of conversations that I would love to be a fly on the wall for. Even when they come up with like something completely brand new and clever, you gotta wonder what kind of process they went through to get to it. Must have been similar to when they named unobtainium in Avatar. Yes. Yep. I sometimes watch movies or television shows or whatever, and I just wonder how many takes it took to get a scene that's hysterically funny without the actors cracking up. They do almost look like train tracks. It's very interesting. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's right. This is when we fell off the edge and I haven't actually managed to get this artifact. I don't know how I'm going to get it, and I have to assume that I have to get it with the little dude. But I don't know how the little dude's going to get up there. What can the mech spit the little dude out on top of that? No. Want it. I want it. Can I get... Oh, I can get on top. I'm sure I tried that before and I couldn't. Ah. Phew. 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 No. Okay. Can I spit the little dude out up here? Yes. There we go. Alright. The Houston outpost reminds you of Houston. I can't imagine why that is. I can't imagine why that would be. Oops. I clicked and went somewhere I didn't intend to go. Sorry, outside of the game. I clicked on stuff. Right, can I have my screen back? There we go. Alright, so what have we now learned? We've read these. Tall castes. Tall society was unequivocally divided into 3 separate castes based on occupation. While their names are not fully translatable, the Exoarchaeological Society has decided to label them with approximate Latin titles. The vast majority of the population was known as the Labori. No, they weren't. You literally just said, we've given them names. So no, they weren't known as the Labori. We are going to call them the Labori. Anyway. Collective-minded and with little to no personal effects, proud of their skilled hands and tasked with constructing whatever was needed. From this group, scientifically gifted individuals may rise to join the cogitus. I don't speak Latin. I'm going to get this wrong. Using their brilliant minds to develop the technology required to fulfill the visionaries' plans. An even smaller portion of the labori would exhibit individualistic traits, and those who would go so far as to give themselves a name would be recognised as artifacts, the third and most exclusive caste. They were the visionaries, wielding the power to direct society's path forward. Wait, they didn't have individual names? Wow. It's fascinating. So basically everybody worked to fulfill the creative vision of the people who gave themselves a name. Noted. I wonder if they had to earn the right to do that, or if they just woke up one morning and went, you know what, I'm tired of being labori number 275,312, and I would like to be known as Frank from here on out. So yeah, the cleaning up the biomes doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. So much has changed. They just address each other as "Hey you." Oh yeah, I read it. I read it as address. Okay, so does the cold have an effect on the mech? I still haven't found any caves and secrets. Where did all the caves and secrets go? Cold doesn't appear to have an effect on the mech. Does it have an effect on the little dude? Not have an effect on the little dude. Well, not immediately, anyway. Alright. Still 10. We found the red crystals, though. I am reasonably certain that at least some of those delivery missions will be waiting for those. Me. Thank you. Well, make me get the vacuum out. Now, what is this over here? This is a something. This is a honey bottle. Okay. Honey bottle seeds, honey bottle oil, candles. Ooh. Hey, honey. Oh, dear. Okay, that doesn't lead to anything but falling down there. Does the pine wood give us a different kind of wood? Gives us softwood. Okay. Actually, that was what it gave us before. I now recall. But we also picked up... What's that? Oh, okay. I thought it dropped more seeds than Something seed-like. So what did we just discover? We just discovered a wooden crate that can store 200 units. Okay, that's nice. A lattice fence. Oh, that's pretty. Arrow signs. We can mark roads and confuse the shit out of anybody that joins us. Put multiple arrow signs on every single juncture. And go, you can go anywhere you want. I'm not going to tell you where to go. Oh, we can make a little horsey. Calendar? For whenever you need a reminder of what day it is. So every day? Every day. Every day I need a reminder of what day it is. I was setting up for the stream this afternoon and my... I started at like 20 to 3 or something because I wanted to hop in here and check it out, so I wasn't as blindsided as I was when I tried to open it the other day. And I was waiting for my 3:30 alarm to go off because I've got an alarm set up, like if you haven't already set up for stream. For some reason it had moved it from Friday to Saturday, so the alarm didn't go off. And so I happened to look at the clock at like 3:48 p.m. I normally am hitting go live at 3:48. And so it was like, oh shit. I had to get ready to go live very, very fast. What day is it? It is Friday! Happy Friday to you. Lots of tin. So there's some tin in the grasslands, but Cross Peak Ridge is clearly where to go when you want all of the tin. Oh, there's more of these gate things up here. Which way did we come up? Right, we came up this way. Okay. Oh, here are these little critters, super. We still got these little things. Znork. Not that I've unlocked the machine to make the feed yet, which is weirding me out. These things are so cute. But yeah, no nests anymore from what I can tell. And I don't know what I need to discover to be able to manufacture the food, but we haven't discovered it yet. So this is interesting. They must have sent things down via the river. It's like we came up this way and there were tracks, but now they're going down the river, which is interesting. I'll have the rabbage, thanks. Stuff to explore over there, but let's just follow these enormous gates for the time being. It does look so pretty. It is such a pretty game, and I love the effort gone to in terms of designing the planets. Like they've actually made them visible in the sky rather than just on the delivery platform. Although I'm a little bit terrified by how close this one seems to be to ours. Like, are we going to crash into each other at some point in the next 3 millennia? What's that over there? Is that just copper? Or red crystals? No, that's red crystals up there. I think it's just copper. We might have a look on the way back down. There are a lot of these gas bags. I want to be able to, like, shoot the gas bags. Leave me alone. That's new. Is that more iron? None of those annoying things that used to rain down on your crops. True, but that's what the that seems to be what the farm center's for. Like, it creates a safe perimeter. It creates a shield. So that's cool. But you have to like blow up the gas bags now to get the noxious doodad thingy. What's it? You know, the stuff. You got your official diagnosis of ADHD. Now, so tell me something, Angel Mart, if you don't mind, because I've heard a lot of people saying that about official diagnosis and people talking about tests and stuff. Like, what does that mean, official? Oh, you do still have to clean it. Because my psychologist has basically said, yeah, I think ADHD is what we're talking about. And when I first went to see my psychiatrist, she posited that as a potential diagnosis. And I originally said that doesn't fit because I didn't actually know what... what's the word? What is it? What do they call it? The not hyperactive version looked like in a cis woman. And so my psychologist was then pointing out things and was like, yep, that's that. Yep, that's that. But, like, what does it mean to have an official diagnosis? Look, the goop is there. See? The red goop is back. Yeah, they don't call it ADD and ADHD anymore. It's just two types of ADHD. Inattentive. Thank you, Josephson. It's ADHD or it's inattentive ADHD. Can I, like... if I shoot you with water? Ha! I can redirect them with the irrigation hose. Nice. Nice. Right, apart from the fact that then I have to have the irrigation hose equipped. Ha! This stuff, what's it called? Noxious spore. But also, in fairness, my psychiatrist said she doesn't like giving people an official diagnosis of something like ADHD because it can have an impact on things like travel insurance. Because they go, oh, you won't be responsible with a hire car because you're ADHD, so we're not going to give you insurance. And so she's like, if you don't actually need the diagnosis, I'd rather not give it to you. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Series of questions you have to answer as to whether it never happens to it happens always. You need to have the official diagnosis in order for the insurance to cover anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, I guess that's the difference between the Australian healthcare experience and the US. Wavekin, hello. You've heard that story with some of your friends about an ADHD diagnosis affecting your travel insurance? Yeah, I thought that was really interesting. So, like, yeah, there's certain things that I can't access without it or without a letter or something, but for the most part, I can do everything I need to without that. Sleeper says, Selfeya is like secretly going, wahaha, I could blow you up now. I don't think it's a secret. I think everybody knows that I'm going, wahaha, I can blow you up now. Okay, so we do still have to clean and restore the region. Interesting, but we don't get that quest upon, like, you used to get that quest as soon as you discovered the biome. Like, as soon as you crossed into the biome, it popped up with this quest. I do appreciate when they put these things right near the river. I'm going to use the vacuum, that's too deep. You're not exploding. One of your friends was in the Navy and has a military pension. She has ADHD. She's not officially diagnosed because the military will be like, ah, your trauma isn't caused by us. Let's cancel that pension. I beg your pardon. ADHD has nothing to do with PTSD at all. Even remotely. Not a darn thing at all. And who says you can't have multiple diagnoses and multiple conditions? ADHD is not traumatic. You can have traumatic experiences, I guess, as a result of it, but it doesn't... That's so screwed up. That is so messed up, Wavkin. I don't have like, I live in a studio flat, but like I've got a sofa if anybody needs somewhere to stay. Get the hell out of Dodge. Australia's by no means perfect, but hot damn. That's disgusting. Gosh, how heavy is that? It's not you that created the problem. How do I drop that? Like that. Good. Excellent. You have a guest room, Manaway? There you go, peeps. You can run away to Denmark. From what Wanderer said, Australia wouldn't let you in the country. True. Yeah, if you have, well, not for ADHD reasons, but if you have chronic illness that means you are unable to work and require like medical treatment and so forth, my understanding is that they don't allow you to become a resident. I'm not sure if they... I don't think they prevent you from coming over, like, as a tourist or whatever, but... And, like, as much as on an individual level that sucks, you can kind of understand why that's the government policy. Especially when you consider how many of our own citizens we're struggling to provide appropriate healthcare to. Yeah. Yep. Let's do a quick travel home not available. Oh, okay. Oh, we can sort the inventory. Oh, interesting. What I'm actually going to do, though, is use some of my repair thingies. Struggling / refusing. No, that's not usually how it goes here. I mean, I don't think I'm sort of doing the whole rose-colored glasses. It's there are some aspects to our system that are definitely subpar. But yeah, we have like issues with how long it takes you to receive treatment and things like that if you attend at a hospital or whatever, because we've just got so many people and not enough staff. Didn't have it that way, people would be fleeing to Australia. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Oops. So yeah, I get it. I get why that's the policy. It just, on some levels, it kind of sucks, because it would be nice to be able to just say, come on over. There is fun. We need to make some of the crates. Oh, we need more. We need softwood for that. Okay. Well, I will continue with my tower of storage boxes. Let's take the nickel and the stone. Actually, let's put the stone in there. Put the copper, tin, and iron in there, and let's put the red crystals and nickel in there. Can we put seeds down here with this? Yeah. Let's put the plant fiber in there. If the pre-update is anything to go by, you end up with a lot plant fiber. Good news is, when NATO Article 5's the US, people will be eligible for refugee status. The way Australian healthcare works is that if you're gonna die, you'll get treatment. If you could live with it, wait list for you. Yeah, the elective surgery is quite a wait list. It's not necessarily, though, if you're going to die. It's also, if we fail to give you this treatment now, then you will be on the gonna die list later. That also is covered. I'm ordering the whole thing because I'm hoping I've got more seeds, but I suspect that I don't. Also, this is going to have to relocate. These are too close. I hadn't realised that they were going to put these enormous platforms underneath. Oh, they don't. Oh, they only put the platforms underneath to... Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. How do I make them do that when I want them to? So I just got a shite load of polyberry seeds. What we need is the honey beetle seeds to start happening. What else did we just harvest? We just harvested a bunch of wheat and carrot. How much? Oh, we've got heaps of rubbish. Okay. Okay. So let's make some rabbit oil, which we've not made any of yet. And once we do, we'll no doubt unlock some new stuff for us. What else have we found? We haven't got any new recipes here. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, Angel Mart. It's I think it was in order to bring them up to the same level as the stone platform, it gave them a floor, which is cool. And I'm going to have to fiddle around with, because it'd be really great if you could make that work for you the way you want it to work, instead of the way it wants to do it. That makes sense. Like, because, and the reason I say that is because it, like, the floor was really odd shaped and stuck out in a really weird way. So if you can figure out how, why, when, you can make it look pretty. We all know that that's where my priorities are. Cousin literally had his appendix explode on New Year's. Ah, yes, I had that happen to me. It's not a fun time. Not a fun time at all. Percussive maintenance on the phone. Poor auto carrot, it's doing its best. What are the blue walls for? They're for my house. That's where my house is. See? It's my little house. I got a poster, I got a rocking chair, I got a bed, I got a table. My house. The glow. Oh, the glowy ones are the range of this. The range of the farm protection. They're a shield, basically. The bad things can't come in. Apparently we need more polyberry oil. speaking of upgrades and such, what is showing up here now? Oh, we've received gifts. What gifts? Oh, yeah. Let's do that. We have 25 copper wire, really? Yeah, but see, it says can be completed, but it can't be. It won't let me. I click on it and it says no. Clearly we need more. Wait, what do you mean not discovered? So it's not honey bottle. Same shape, but that's not what it is. It's a mutated honey bottle. Yeah, mutated. Interesting. We keep trading with Houston Outpost and none of the others because Houston Outpost wants stuff that it's easy for us to deliver to them. We want 100 polyberries and 1 copper wire. Well, either. What does Verdemir want? Things we haven't discovered yet. Prometheus Station wants Ravage oil. 2,000 Ravage oil? My god. I don't think so. Well, we can send wheat to Houston. Has a problem. Power limit increased. Woohoo! You like that, did you, Angel Man? During uni, it feels like your friends want to hang non-stop. Now you're having your break, they're not available. Oh no, that's so frustrating. Yes, we named our planet Third Rock, Josephson. That was DC's suggestion. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. Is that what it is? Corvette? Everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around because he ain't got nobody to listen. I remember that song. Gosh, that was an annoying song. We can also do this, I think. Yeah. That should stave off the hunger a little longer. Lilith, please don't feed your people copper wire. Really, don't do it. So these planets obviously have a progression, right? In that there's some that we can easily assist right now, and some we need to discover more things before we can assist them. I'll try. You may be right. Right, let's go to bed before we miss our opportunity to get buff. Again. Okay. So, let's take stock for a minute. We've got multiple goals here, right? We have biomes to explore and clean up, and resources to discover as a result. We have missions, delivery missions to make to the other planets in the frontier. I don't know how we trade though, like for value. We haven't unlocked the ability to do that yet. We have lore that we're learning about the tool. Drones. Feeding wild animals. Yeah, but how do I make the food? I haven't got the thing that lets me make the food. Force field. There you go. The blue walls are a force field. A limited number of farm centers can exist at one time. The home area size can be upgraded and multiple home areas can be overlapped to create one larger home area. Okay. I wanna feed the animals and I can't. I don't have the crafter machine for that. In-game stonks? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, stores. You mean in-game store? Yeah, there was a trader before. We just don't have... Oh, stocks. We don't have, we don't have the trading platform yet. And some of that progress seems to be locked behind deliveries, and some appears to be locked behind finding the resources here, like in our area. Hey, we've got a mutated polyberry. Just one. Literally to the moon. It's a lot easier to aim the thing from first person, but I'm trying to stay out of it for any length of time because I know that it's uncomfortable for people with simulation or motion sickness. Okay. Oop, don't crush my little trees. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. So I think we need to grab a bunch of copper. And we're going to be better off doing that by mining the big things and carrying them back. We don't have the means to pull a trolley or anything yet. See, I have that song in my head now. You are no longer one of my favourite people. Extremely mean and rude of you. Song in my head. I thought I added the mod that let me pick up one more. Huh. I guess not. A brune coup, indeed. It's called a Nox or a Mox or something. I'll have to go and get that, sort that mod out, because we're going to want that. And we've got power limit increase now, so hopefully we won't have issues. Quadra, no! It's a horrible song. Holding capacity, there we go. What I want. It can go on the legs and the... Oh, there's that information. So that can go on the legs and the arms. Oh yeah, I've got the sweeping strike now. I haven't worked out how to do that. I'm hoping it's the same as it was before. No, come on. I made a mod. Thank you. Okay, so now my power limit is 17 and I'm using 12. Okay. Which way did I go just now? Over this way. Yeah, the world kind of sucks right now. How about you, like, take off to the frontier and run around in mech suit? Can recommend. Very chillaxed. Don't have to feed yourself or water yourself or anything. There's no survival aspects to it. You just run around in a mech suit. Do stuff. It's grand. A Batman quote. Why is it saying pick up full? Oh, because it only gave me one more and these will take two. Where is it? I hear it. There it is. You know, we bailed on Astroneer because it was being so badly maintained. So, and this is a multiplayer game. And there are a few of you who got it. Maybe that's a thing we could consider. It's enormous. It's absolutely enormous. I am intrigued. Can we make friends with it? I want to make friends with it. You like these types of games, but you can't be bothered to play them? I get that. Yeah. It is very much like a Skyrim. Yeah. No way it's a herbivore at that size. Well, it seems to be traversing space, so God knows what it lives on. Like flying around the solar system. I don't think it's flying around this planet specifically. It's too big for that. Like, it takes up a quarter of the sky. I'm going, can we make friends with that Wavekin's apparently thinking something else? I see. Must have to consume a massive amount of energy. I guess. Oh, hey, there's Piper. There's Piper right there. Do you see it? That's Piper there. I'm intrigued now if, hang on. Can I scroll, please? No? Okay. OBS won't let me scroll. Ray Joaquim. I'm intrigued now if they are a dev. Because if they are, like, Piper doesn't seem to introduce itself anymore. There's no, this is who I am, and here you can see me up in the sky. Nothing. Piper just starts talking to you. Now, where did I leave those other copper chunks? No, there's nothing about Piper. The pre-update information about Piper was that Piper was sent out here along with the Frontier colonizers, like the initial people, to have a look at the planets, basically, for habitability and to send recommendations back and keep an eye on things. And then when we showed up, Piper was like, oh, hey, the program's still running, huh? I haven't heard from anybody in like 200 years. How you doing? But we haven't had any of that introduction. Oh, Piper got decanonized! Spike in the Sky's Prometheus Station. Ah, but Piper's still talking to us. Piper still talks to us, though. Poor Piper. I have actually turned off a lot of the... I've turned off the ambient dialogue just because I'm doing a lot of talking to chat. Poor Piper. It's creepy without any context. Maybe it's still in the process of being decanonized. No more Southern Belle talking to us from space. You added a set. Oh, that's why it was okay, because it was off by default, and I was like, why would I have this off by default? Now I get it. Now I get it. Fair enough. Well, thank you for that information. I appreciate it a lot. Ooh. I can plant flowering bushes. Flowering bush right in my front door. That's not a flowering one. That was the other one. The other one over here. Yeah. I'm not overly disappointed by that, to be honest. This is how... No, how do I get the swipe? Aha. There we go. Look, I know Southern Americans, and they are wonderful people. Have to admit, The accent is not my favourite. I struggle with it a lot. It drives me a little bit bonkers in that context. So I'm not necessarily disappointed. Not really a diplomatic way to say that. In fairness, there'll be plenty of people who have the exact same feeling about the Australian accent. I had a friend who loved True Blood, and I couldn't watch it. Couldn't tolerate it at all. Like when all of the characters had that same way of talking. I imagine you'd get used to it after a while, though. Your girlfriend thought... Do you have the southern accent, do you, Webkin? Yeah, I'm trying not to, like, have a go at southern US people, because actually, like, I don't mind the accent itself for its own sake, and, like... But, I don't know, I find it incongruous when it's, like, a robot for a start. And then, yeah, with True Blood, I struggled because, like, it was everybody had it. But you're Australian. Did I know that? I feel like I should have known that. But yeah, the Australian accent, particularly the Bogan accent, is like hella lazy. We just like glide straight through half the word. We just don't pronounce things. Someone who grew up in the South, very few of those accents were authentic. The only one who had one that was real was the cook Lafayette. Oh, yeah, valid. I mean, I know that, what was her name? The one that played Suki. I know she's not, I know that's not her accent. Can't remember her name, the actress. Bill's accent was decent but very dated. Wasn't he the vampire though? So that kind of makes sense. Catch us next time in the oncoming episodes of Unapologetic Undiplomatic with Selfeya. I try to be apologetic when I'm undiplomatic, because like I don't want anybody to think I'm having a go at them personally. It's definitely a me thing. Like, absolutely a me thing. Anna Paquin, thank you, DC. You're not bogan, but not posh. You're in the middle. You can change how you speak based who you're talking to. I do the exact same thing. I have told the story before about I was having a conversation with a neighbor who was Sri Lankan, who had recently emigrated to Australia, had been here for about 6 weeks. Really good, fluent English, but still getting his head around the Australian accent. And so I put on my, what I call, I've had a university education accent, which is to say I made sure that I used all of the words and enunciated the words correctly. Somewhat like I speak now, I would imagine, when I'm streaming, although I do sometimes get a bit lazy with that. And then my other neighbour came home, and he's an electrician. So then I kind of switched into Aussie tradie. And my Sri Lankan neighbour was watching going, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are saying right now. Because we just like, we dropped into tradie. And like that is its own, Aussie tradie is legit its own accent. So, you know, I went from enunciating and talking properly to going, how you going? You have a good one? Yeah? Oh, really? What you get up to? Oh, it was funny. Posture check, stretch. That was an hour ago, super, but I have done that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, let's put our little dude to bed before we miss the opportunity to get buff. Get buff! I really need to do more cozy. Anna Paquin's accent was shit, and you're not sorry to say it. The first time you ever heard someone called Suki was in Long Island, New York, and that was the last time you heard it until I called Tux Suki one stream. Have you not heard the children's nursery rhyme, Polly Put the Kettle On? Polly put the kettle on. Polly put the kettle on. Polly put the kettle on, we'll all have tea. Suki take it off again. Suki take it off again. Suki take it off again. Something, something, something. That was the first time I encountered the name Suki. And that's why my childhood cat was named Suki. The Suki and Suki, did she pronounce it Suki in that? Did she? Because that means something here. In Australia, if you're Suki, you're being a whiny, whingy, cuddly, attention-seeking little brat. Suki Lala, exactly. Being a Suki Lala. You get lazy when speaking with your girlfriend. Sometimes she's like, okay, please speak English for a bit, but not Australian. Yeah. Yeah, DC's had to translate me for chat before. We've got a clip, actually, of me using the phrase bee's dick in Wildflowers. And someone in chat going, did she just say what I think she said? It's not pronounced what way? Suki? 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 Yeah, I don't know. Suki is the... Suki Lala. Suki is the you are being whingy word. One of the best clips on I don't know about on Twitch. I don't know about on Twitch. That seems like an exaggeration. Okay, so does that mean I can now harvest these more easily? Yeah. Please tell me you don't take up... Oh, you do. You take up the seeds that haven't fully grown if I do it that way. That's awkward. Up there with when you broke Sal with helicopters. Oh, that was hilarious. This is funny to me because you can see where I got out and created the mounds with my little dude's hoe, and where I did the rest with the tractor. Alright, so what am I working on here? I mined a bunch of copper because a lot of those delivery missions want copper wire, right? Why have I got all the things in the wrong boxes? No, that doesn't go there. It goes there. Oh, we can't fit it. Okay, we'll have to go there. Oh, we got mutated carrot. Okay. Carrot trophy. Oops. That's the wrong one. 105 polyberry. Somebody wanted like 100 polyberry, or did they want polyberry oil? Is there time pressure with this game, as in with the deliveries coming on time, etc.? No. Which is part of the reason why I'm playing it at the moment, because I am very tired, and I wanted to play something cozy and fun and low pressure, and that's why we're here. But, you know, things could change. Things can always change, and have already done so. It is an early access game. Actually, let's have a quick look. They've posted a roadmap. When did they post the roadmap? It's on the main Steam page, and I don't see a date on it, so I'm not sure how current that is. But they want more mech customization, they want a new biome, more building pieces and decorations, new delivery milestones, and the game finale is still in development. I did take the Toots for Tux away because he doesn't want to have to chew things. He's got an issue with his teeth. Which is... yay! Anyway, I'm waiting to hear back from the vet because I can't just book him in because he's on anticoagulants. So we have to wean him off the anticoagulants before we can do anything where he might bleed. Under evaluation as oh, hang on, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Let me show you this. So this top section is in development, and like I said, there's no date on here, so I'm not sure whether like some of this might have already come out in the November update. Because like they didn't just release a new biome though, they completely redid the map. They're considering expanded automation, fast travel iteration, build mode improvements, seamless day transition. That would be nice. That would be nice. This is the only thing that irritates me when I'm in the middle of something and it does this. But as I said earlier, I do understand why they might need to do that. Deeper farming and fertilizers, post-game activities and world events. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I want to be able to keep playing because there's so much building you can do. I want to be able to keep playing even if I've finished all the game stuff. For consideration, map pin improvements, mod support, mech customization improvements, region restoration iteration, playstyle preset options. Oh, that's interesting. Improved exploration, and they are constantly working on performance stability, balance, world tweaks, and usability improvements. So there we go, that's their roadmap. I mean, Tux now has a legitimate reason to complain he's never been fed. Yeah, I'm having to like mix his dry food with water and soften it before he eat it. Alright, we can give you 100 polyberries and 1 copper wire. There you go. I love this. I love this. This is never going to get old. I'm choosing not to think about the effect that entry and re-entry will have on a crate full of food. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Prometheus Station wants 2,000 Ravage oil. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that in batches. Houston. I think that must be mutated wheat. We can send them the 50 carrot. Sure. Food leaves uncooked and arrives cooked. DoorDash would be jealous. I'm sorry, but that's so funny. Alright, when do we get... okay, so this gives us grinder, trash compactor, flower press, more building, more decorations, more mods. But how do I make the food for the critters? Oh, maybe that's in the grinder. It wasn't previously. It had its own thing, but that may have changed. Alright, so we need some more softwood. And we need to finish cleaning up the biome. And I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to... Oh, hang on. Maybe we should go up the river. Over here. I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to put a farm centre down in that biome while we're working on it so that we can just quick travel. Wanderer would guess they use aeroshell deployment. We know it works on any world with an atmosphere of any meaningful consideration. But like, doesn't it... Like, things burn up going through the atmosphere, don't they? Isn't that like, that's the whole thing? So it would be, yeah, it would be cooked at the other end. Probably arrives liquefied due to acceleration in the laundry. That's fine. They can have polyberry smoothies. That's fine. That's fine. Keep an eye out for secrets, chat. I haven't found any secrets. Give me the secrets. Seriously, these look like you should be able to blow them up. I might have taken the secrets out, but the fact that you can place a marker that has a cave icon suggests to me that they have not. Also, you know what? This is where we landed and we actually haven't explored up here at all. We came down and got this and then we kept going, but we haven't explored over here at all. Do I need to fill up my water? Yes. An aeroshell uses Kevlar ceramic bags. The bags increase the size to weight ratio and protect the package from drag, shock and re-entry heating. Use it on Mars. Test it on Earth. Works fine as long as you package is weight stabilized. Ah! Wait. Did we... Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from? Cutting our Joe. I don't think we came from up here, so... We'll have a look-see. We'll have a little look-see. See what we can find. Oh no, yep, this is where we crash landed. That was me. I made a divot in the dirt. Path up behind us though, which we definitely didn't explore. Oh no, yeah, hang on. This was where we woke up. We must have bounced. Did we bounce? That was very high-pitched. I apologise. We must have bounced. Oh man, it's nearly ending time. When did that happen? We might have to stick with this game for a while, chat. Because, I've been chopping and changing a lot. And I'm conscious of the fact that I've been doing that, so I was kind of hoping that this might be one we could settle on for a while, and I think that we shall. The divot was the mech, but the mech was... Oh, no, you're right. The mech was here, and then the big ship was over there. Good catch. Good catch. No secrets. So yeah, ordinarily on Fridays we would be playing Enshrouded with Draven and Periapsis, but they weren't able to do that this week, hence I'm playing this. But I think on Monday we will come back to it. See if we can figure out how to feed the wildlife. I need some more fuel. I saw some over the other side of the river. Like a butterfly. I know, I literally just said that. Were you listening? Maybe we could all play this? Yeah, Draven's done a first look on it, that's true. But I think we'll be sticking with Enshrouded for the foreseeable. There's still a lot to be done in there. Oops. Alright, apparently I need to go across the river. I want fuel. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Okay, bye, Tux. Doesn't appear to have a dedicated server option, so someone would have to host it. Oh, that would not be the best with one player on the other side of the world. To be fair, it is in early access, so it's entirely possible that that's something we might see when it's closer to finalised. Although, I mean, I suppose what are you looking for in terms of a dedicated server? Like, isn't it just host the save file on a computer that's always up? I'm showing my ignorance of such things. Like, obviously people need to be able to connect to it, and you need some kind of console or admin panel to work with it. But what else would it need to have? Someone's on the other side of the world anyway, dedicated or not. Yes, but that's why our Enshrouded server is in Hong Kong. Singapore. It's in Singapore. So that all of us are connecting at some kind of distance and not one connecting at a significant distance while the others are local. Ooh, what's up there? Are you rolling rocks down on me again? You are rolling rocks down on me again? What the hell? Who is responsible for this? I mean, that's kind of handy, actually. That's gathering a whole bunch of wood for me. I'm not going to pick up the logs because I can't use the tools if I'm carrying. But I can, low fool. I know. It's alright. We'll find some. Being able to not have the game running, have it run on another computer server, not having to rely on one person to be online to host, better connection in general. Right. But I could just run the game on a secondary machine? Like what does the game have to provide for that to be something you can do? I guess is my question. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like an admin panel console to be able to control things without having to be editing like .dat files or ini files on the server itself. Oh, yeah, true. You would need another... Yeah, you would need a second copy of the game. That's true. Oh, hey! Found the tornado again. What is with this? It's like sucking up the gas bags. Which way are you going? Please don't suck me. Suck me up. You are coming this way. Oops. Whoa! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. I attempted to outrun a tornado. I failed. I thought it was going up that way. You coming back, you little shit? You freaking are. Okay. What? How would I have violated the terms of service? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say bad things. I totally would say bad things. That's a bold-faced lie. So can you repair it from here? Like, can I just... repair it somewhere here? Like, just repair the whole thing? No? I do not have any repair thingies left. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't think I phrased it that way. Good catch. Good call. That is true. Selfeya versus the tornado. Nice. Cost enforcement is based on vibes. I know. Oh my gosh, I sent a report in and I got a reply almost immediately going, "We've looked into it and we don't agree with you." I'm like, you have absolutely not looked into it. Just like, don't even pretend. Okay, there we go. That's better. Then you would have a dummy player standing around doing nothing in the game, and whoever owned the game wouldn't be able to play. True. Also true. Yeah, okay. I see. Oops. Alright, so let's go have a look at what do we need? What do we need? Ah, we can make the softwood crates now. Which that didn't work. Also, I now decided I don't actually like doing the angle. Do somewhat, but like then it makes the rest of it sit kind of weirdly. Maybe I'll do that instead. Now, is that going to be... yeah, that's not going to be worth doing that. Okay, let's not. So then... you know what? You can stay there. You can stay where you were. That's fine. Not the wall, you silly, silly. Here we go. So now let's put... that. Then this one can have the wood. Then this one can have nickel, copper wire, and the crystals. This one can have the crops. And where will I put that one? Put that one there. There we go. No, that looks dumb. I'll just put it here. I wonder if, like, if I put the crate directly... Okay, this is a thing I need to try. If I put the crate directly in front of the output from the oil thing, will it actually feed the oil into the crate? It is nearly time. It is nearly time. But now I gotta make it, watch it make oil for 60 seconds to see if it goes in the crate. We're doing science. This is as sciencey as I ever get. She says, having spent the last 3 days playing Oxygen Not Included. Is that sciencey? I think that's taking advantage of other people's science. Yeah. Straight in the crate. Ah! That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Oh, we can do a lot with that. We can do a lot with that. I am a fan. Do we have what we need to upgrade this? Yes, we do. Ahaha! It blew up the noxious gas thing because it was in the way. Nice. Now we've got even more space to play with. So where is our force field now? It's here. Ow. Hey, what? How did this come to be here? Why is this here? That was weird. Just a random mound. I don't have any seeds, do I? No. Okay, so what are we making? What should we queue up before we end? Copper wire. Oh, we can send you... Okay, we haven't sent anything to Cryolus yet. So let's send them their honey bottle, shall we? This will be our first communication with Captain Green. There's Cryolus. Is that over there? Please don't whack me in the head. Thanks. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, that was enough to get us the next upgrade. Nice. Okay. I have found a colour flower. I have some already. They are right there. So the barrel will hold 300 units. I am going to build one of those to put the plant fiber in. Or 300 weight, rather. And now we can... Oh, that's right. Okay. So we need to build the grinder. We need more copper wire for that. We need more copper wire anyway. We can make clay from sand. Okay. Fair enough. Flower press. So going to want a roof over its head, isn't it? So now we can make paint if we want to. Can't make purple. Now the grinder is huge. So let's stick that. Let's just stick that there for now. What do you need? Oh, stone? Oh, we don't have any stone. Any stone, chat. There's stone just there. I want to see what is on the grinder now. Before we finish. Can still only pick up 2. Okay, so clearly we need more than one of those mods for it to be of much use to us. Why are you falling off? Oh, because I just put you on the sawmill? That's fair. That's fair. I will accept that. Sawmill is not going to do much to crush the rocks. That is valid. That is valid. Okay. Now we can build this, right? Okay. We can make sand from stone and then use that sand to make clay and concrete, and we can make red crystal dust. Let's just queue up one of each of those and see what they unlock. But that we'll have to wait until Monday. We are going to call it there and find somebody we can raid.